Hello, hello. Welcome everyone. It is 10 o'clock, 10:40, late night. We are starting stream nicely today. But I have my reasons. So today Papa Funk has reached the end of Endwalker and we were there for him. He's still doing it, by the way. I didn't stay until the end of Endwalker, but I was there for him after the walk. So it is a little bit of a later stream. But yeah, I'm here. Let's start. And I don't know, it is almost 11 p.m. kinda, and there's the event which I want to do, so I think I'm gonna start with that and then at least try to finish some MSQ quests. I'm sure we'll do fine, you know, it's gonna be okay. But yeah, let's go. Whoop. I am alone. Oh, people, Rose is here. Nice. Okay. So, I have no idea where the quest is. Let's start with Gridania because that's our home. And if it is not there, we are gonna go look for another one. Another big city, I mean. Also, let me check the Discord. Now, if it is in Gridania, it should be in here, right? Near the amphitheater. Let's see. Is the quest here? Oh yes, the Eater Start Ahriman. Oh yeah, it was Ahriman last year too. Or something like that. Uh-oh, this will take ages to load, by the way. But it will load. Let's choose a job. Meanwhile, because I don't need to be high level for this. I think I wanna be a summoner. I haven't played summoner for so long. There we go. This is lovely. Oh, alien is here. All right, let's go. An adventurer by the looks of you. As it so happens, I have a proposition suited for a woman of your talents. Are you prepared to throw caution to the wind and consort with Fiend's most foul? Oh yes. By the way, we are talking to this one. Of course you are. But before we get to the heart of the matter, let us reflect upon the history of All Saints' Wake. On this night, do fell fiends emerge to Covert and Kareem. Give me a second. Oh no, I cannot change anything. On this night, do fell fiends emerge to Covert and Kareem, unconcerned with the judgments of those on high. For the halls of the saints' heavenly abode ring with merriment as the wine flows freely, and no one can be bothered to look down. I am lost. Oh well. And thus did God-fearing folk greet this particular sunset with trepidation, daring not to venture from their homes. No longer. Nay, for adventurers came and drove out the void sand, restoring safety to the city's streets and marking the occasion as one of jubilation. And that's all well and good, but what of the poor forsaken fiends? Are they too not deserving of revelry? My wish is to see All Saints' Wake reborn as a celebration for all, be they ghost, ghoul, Gridanian or otherwise. And how do I propose to accomplish this feat? Binding obligations, friend. I've convinced the more sinister sorts to enter into contracts which forbid them from preying on mortals. In exchange, they are permitted to partake in the festivities. But there's one troubled soul who still seems incapable of getting into the spirit of things. Perhaps you'd be willing to give them a helping hand? Nothing too devilishly difficult, I promise. Before you get started, you'll want to get a grasp of the particulars by speaking with Papa Graf. He ought to be performing one of his shows by the entrance to the Great Long Grovery. Grovery. Now go, I shall be watching your performance with great interest. Okay. Okay, let me change this and... There we go. Oops. Oh, hello. Who might you be? Flying pumpkin, magic prison pumpkin. Okay, we kinda need this. A few hundreds of it. Give me a second. Yep, this is enough, I guess. Do we have anyone else around? Arthur is looking around. All Saints Wake Crier. You do anything? Nah. Do you sell anything? You seem like you are selling something. Nope. Oh. Oh yeah, my quests. But I'm sure I'll do my quests one day. Although it pains me so, our humble performance must draw to a close. Let us then end things on a high note. Ladies and gentlemen, I bid you feast your eyes on the fantastic Philcox and his transformation magics. Okay. No? What was that about? What was all that about? The clowning and whatnot was a right laugh, but that last bit was bleeding rubbish. Come on, let's get out of here. Aww. The magic wand is broken, I think. Oh!
Once more you failed to muster up even an ounce of magical prowess. I had the crowd in the palm of my hand. We'd have been the toast of the town if not for your blunder. There you go again, shaking the same old tune. I've had it up to my eyeball with this farce. Just because you know a few cheap tricks doesn't give you the right to treat me like that.
Aww. I can't stand the sight of you, let alone the thought of taking to the stage with you again. Good riddance. Aww. Is that the Ahrimant who doesn't get the things? I think he is. You don't belong to my usual demographic. If you're not here to see one of my shows, then why are you here? I'm here to help. If Alfie failing to get into the spirit of All Saints' Wake, I wager you speak of Pilcox, the fellow who stormed off in a huff. Like most of our ilk, Philcox and I have an insatiable appetite for eater. But unlike your garden variety Voidsent, who hunt hapless mortals like beasts, we prefer to state our hunger with their enthusiastic approval. I tell you, there is no eater as delectable as you'll find in food gifted in genuine appreciation. Which set me to thinking. Perhaps preying on mortals was an old-fashioned and misguided approach. Thus did I commit to giving folk the sort of frights that dazzle and delight, winning hearts and minds, and in the process no small number of eater-laden delicacies. What better occasion for such terrifying amusements All Saints' Wake? The method is catching too. Many voice and now seek eater in this manner. Wilcox is one such reformed individual. When I first laid eyes upon him, I sensed promise. But get him in front of a crowd and you are lucky to get a smattering of half-hearted applause, let alone a few measly crumbs. You'd be better off hearing it from the Ahriman's mouth, though. He can't have gotten far. Okay. There he is. Somewhere here. Not here. Oh, there he is. Oh. That sniveling whelp of an imp. Magic's this, magic's that. The sheer unbridled cheek of it. Wilcox is practically frothing at the mouth. So incensed is he by his treatment at the hands of Papagraph. You must soothe him before attempting to start a conversation. Okay. Can I suit? Okay. Where is my suit? Here's my suit. There. Apologies. I had taken leave of my senses. Your timely intervention is much appreciated. Wait! By the look of you, I'd say you're an adventurer. Let me guess. That pumpkin-headed lady sent you to check up on me, does she? Yes. I suppose it wouldn't hurt to tell you my tale. Try as I might, I just can't get the hang of transformation magics, and without the means to delight the crowds, we're starved for appreciation. I'm an Ahriman. Paralyzing prey with these big eyes of mine? Not a problem. Turning them to stone with a petrifying glare? A trifling task. Hells, I can even smell despair and all manner of negative emotions in the people around me. Obviously, paralysis and petrification won't win over an audience, and my metaphorical nose for despair isn't going to put eater on the table either. I ought to just tell that pumpkin-headed lady I'm not cut out for this business. If you're here at her behest, you'd better come too. Okay. Poor guy. I can probably go through here, right? Yep. Let's wait for it to start. Hey, lady. Oh. I gather you had a hand in Philcox's decision to lay bare his thoughts and feelings? I just did a suit. Or a piece in because I'm a Lalafell. Not that it did any good. I'm still stuck at square one. Underappreciated and underfed. Aww. Such a curious child. Are you truly so blind to your own potential? He is, yep. No doubt you have an inkling as to what I speak of. Pray share your wisdom with Wilcox. I have no idea. You can smell dark emotions. Use your gift to help those in need. Stamp out any negativity you sense within this common folk. Oh yeah, first one. Well, you would be hard-pressed to find a voice-sent who suggests that. I don't see how helping others helps me, but then again, I know little of mortal ways, so perhaps I should heed your advice. Ah, wait, I see the logic in it now. What better way to make use of my talents and knock that pompous papograph right off his pedestal? No. I'm getting ahead of myself. I have no idea where to start. Perhaps I can lend a hand with a little sleight of hand. Hold still. Oh no. Not only is that get-up guaranteed to turn heads, each and every thread is imbued with a potent magic to aid in your newfound purpose. Oh, whoa. You know, I think I can feel it. Maybe this isn't going to be so tough after all. There you are. You know, I had thought to apologize for my harsh words earlier, since our act was my initiative and therefore our success, or lack thereof, was ultimately my responsibility. But I sense that you've been scheming. It pleases me to inform you, Papa Graf, that I found a way to win over mortals on my own terms. I find that hard to believe, but since you seem so confident, why don't we have ourselves a contest? Oh no. Whoever garners the most affection, and thereby the largest share of ether-rich victuals, wins. And to the victor go the spoils of subservience. The loser will be bound to obey their every whim. How does that sound? You're on. I hope you are ready to bow and scrape. Ooh. Okay. Alright. That mortal epithet about one's bark being worse than one's bite comes to mind. Prepare yourself, Pilcox. Rude. Poor guy. I know I've got this marvelous magic outfit, but I'm still not entirely convinced I have what it takes to beat Papa Graf on my own. Come with me, just until I get the hang of things. That's all I ask. Okay. Very well. I shall leave Wilcox in your capable hands. Leave that to me. Okay. And now we wait. We wait a bit more. I see the next quest here. All friends say to Don All Saints Wake. It will happen. Let me walk a bit. There we go. Ooh, nice. Give me a second. We have to check this. Alright, and you will be Okay, nice. Good die, good die. How about we try and find a troubled soul in need of aid? Ah, but let's get out of here first. Yes, please. The game isn't loading. Where are we going? This way. Alright, time to look for folk harboring negative feelings. Give me a moment. I don't know if it has anything to do with that pumpkin-headed lady's enchantment, but my powers feel more potent than ever. I've already found someone, and whoever they are awfully flustered. They are to the northeast, I think, though I'm not sure where exactly. The roads here can be confusing. The truth be told, this is my first time in the city. I've got a decent sense of direction, but I've yet to grasp the lie of the land. Could I trouble you to lead the way? Okay. Our flustered target is northeast of here. I'll be right behind you. Okay. He's now accompanying me. Okay, yes. Yeah, I know this. Delighted women? Such glee. They mentioned the clown. I figured they just had the privilege of seeing one of Papa Graf's performances. Listen, I'll be the first to admit that he's an expert illusionist, and you've only got to look at folk like these ladies to see that he knows how to work a crowd. But I won't be upstaged. I'll prove there's more than one way to win over an audience, by following your timely advice, that is. And given the delight written on their faces, our opponent must have earned himself some sustenance, which means we've no time to lose. Onward! Okay. We don't have any other speech bubbles. Yeah. Let me check if I have anything new here. I think I have everything actually. Yep. Let's go. Nothing, sir. Let's go. Oh, flustered fellow. Oh gods, where has she gotten to? This must be the fellow my senses were leading me to. Shall we find out what ails him? Okay. You there. What's gotten you so worked up? Oh, forgive me. And there was this poor little girl who had been separated from her mother. I was helping her to look, but she suddenly disappeared. I can't simply abandon her. But then again, I have an urgent personal matter to attend to, and I don't know what to do. In that case, why don't I and my associate look for the girl? Then you can see to your affairs without worry. Thank you. She is a young lass dressed in blue. I hope you are able to find her forthwith. Okay. He certainly was appreciative. Yet here I am empty-handed. Forget the food. We have a lost child to find. I'm detecting a despairing presence to the east of here. Odds are it's the girl, which means I have need of your navigational nose once again. After you. Okay. Let's go, my good sir. Here. Okay, let's run. Oh. Papagraph is already here. Oh no. I thought this would be a fine opportunity to acquire some appreciation, but the poor girl is beside herself. She keeps calling out for her mama. Might I enlist your help? Yes, yes. This must be the lost last... Oh no, give me a second. Hydrate yourselves, people, or you cough. This must be the lost lass we've been looking for. If we want to earn her thanks, we'll need to reunite her with her mother, wouldn't you say? Yep. Which means we now have a lady to locate. Any suggestions? Use your senses to search for someone feeling anxious. Why don't you try coming up with an idea yourself? Yeah. A girl is lost, mom would be anxious, right? Ah, you're saying that the mother will be worried about her daughter having gone missing. Brilliant. This is exactly why I had you accompany me. Right then. Found her. I don't know which is the bigger boon, having you by my side or this fancy finery. I think I've learned my way around the city, more or less. I'll handle this next part on my own. Wait here, I'll be back with the girl's mother in no time. Okay. Twelve be praised, you are safe. You have my eternal gratitude. Thanks for finding Mama, mister. Aw. There they go. Do you believe me now, Papagraph? Sweet, sweet appreciation, and all courtesy of my special talent. Oh, I can't help but notice they didn't offer you anything edible by way of thanks. For my part, I've already been rewarded with a tasty morsel. Bleh. And that's it, and the gift of food is far from granted. Indeed, perseverance is key, which is why I find myself performing show after show. I suggest you approach this contest with the same tenacity, Philcox. I'm afraid he's right. Constant effort is key. Luckily, I sensed another troubled soul while I was tracking down the girl's mother. I'd better see what I can do to help. Okay. You know, I think I'm ready to go it alone now. Why don't you let our pumpkin-headed benefactor know? I'll come and find you when I'm done. Okay. Well, I'm afraid my next performance calls. Until we meet again, adventurer. Right, let us return. Da-da-da-da-bum, bum, bum, ba-da-bum. Oh no, I'm sorry. Tiger Billy. Da-da-da-da. Oh no. Apparently I have to use the door. How boring.
The adventurer returns, and at the precise moment I predicted. I do hope keeping Philcock's company wasn't too taxing. What of our fiend and his endeavors? You have my thanks, truly. Ah, speak of the devils. Here they come.
Oh dear, oh dear. And that turned out to be a damn sight harder than I'd anticipated. And all I have to show for my travails is a single cookie. I think the first gift I'd received would prove to be the last. Curses! I didn't receive so much as a crumb. I suppose this means you win. Ah, very well. I am yours to command, Papa Gruff.
You admit defeat far too readily, Philcox.
Eh?
Where's the kid? Hooray! We found you. I wanted to thank you properly for helping me and Mama. I brought you a pumpkin cookie.
Oh, that's an idea. I can... Okay, give me a second. Pumpkin cookie recipe. Simply scrumptious. Super soft pumpkin cookies. Okay, I can make these. Mm-hmm.
I'm glad you like it.
Bye-bye. That makes it one apiece. I drove them. Still, Philcox, while you had some assistance along the way, you've nevertheless done yourself proud. To think I'd live to see the day Papa Graf sings me my praises. Awfully kind of you to finally admit that I might have worth. Is that all you desire? My begrudging acceptance? Have you forgotten your reasons for joining in the festivities in the first place? Oh, of course I haven't. The good people of Gridania are still in need of my help. And where there are common folk in need, there are cookies to be freed and given to me. Yes, yes. Adventurer, I had better get going. But before I do, let me say this. I might have found a way to make the most of my talents, but I wouldn't have been able to do so without you and the pumpkin-headed lady. I'm sure we'll run into each other again one of these days. Till then. Bye-bye. The promise I sensed in Philcox when he and I first met wasn't illusory after all. I should take my leave too. So it'd be remiss of me to allow him garner all the glory, to say nothing of the cookies. Yes, yes.
I'd say those two fiends ended up having themselves a frightfully fun-filled All Saints' Wake. Wouldn't you agree?
Yes, yes.
And for your part in this fitting reward, I present to you a set of finery as worn by Gridania's most emotionally perceptive Ahriman.
Okay.
Thank you. Perhaps you wonder if your outfit is endowed with the same enchantment? You needn't worry. There never was an enchantment.
I guessed as much.
That little charade was my way of giving Phil Cox the confidence he so sorely lacked. Although, I dare say such a measure was unnecessary given he had you to cheer him on. Ah, before I forget, you are hereby cordially invited to my humble abode for a get-together of sorts. Do drop by. I assure you it will be frightfully entertaining. Anyway, your help is much appreciated. At this rate, my vision of an All Saints wake for mortals and voidstands alike might not be such a distant prospect. And oh, I do hope that these shenanigans haven't dulled your enthusiasm for this most occult of occasions.
You mean we get to go to the manor and be other people? We get to do that? We now have access to Sneaky Hollow. Yes, speak with the unusual usher at Miketo's amphitheater to be escorted to the costume party. Yes! Okay. Team? Rest of the stream? We are gonna be there. Do you have anything new? Nope. Where is that guy though? Let me wait a bit, maybe they didn't load yet. Not the crier, right? Yeah, not this. How do I get to the manor? I want to go to the manor. Oh. Real geyser. Unusual usher. Oh wait. The front door. Yes, haunted manor. There we go. Oh. Right this way, madam. Oh. Oh yes, let's be other people.
Up to something? Me? Never. I am but a fun-loving imp, here to help my fellow revelers enjoy the wake. And I can fashion you a very convincing guise for the masquerade. All I need is for you to recall a journey unforgettable. Traverse your memories and tell me what you see.
A journey to forge this realm in you is ARR runs, right?
Good, good. Now think of someone remarkable you encountered in that time. Someone powerful. Yes, that's it.
Ho ho ho ho ho ho ho, everyone. A Palymo woman as gentle yet indomitable as nature itself. Karesena?
That will do nicely. Don't worry, this won't hurt much at all. Just close your eyes.
Transfiguration can be removed by using the unveil action or by cancelling the transfiguration status effect, okay?
Yep, correct.
Where else can we be? Yes, yes, yes. A Slavart Rogadin woman of unshakable conviction. Mervip? There we go. I'm so happy. A rugged Huron man unmeshed in loyalty and valor. Roban. Oh, Roban with both arms actually. Was that too soon? A charming and compassionate Nalafen lady of noble birth. Nanamo! Yes. I forget every time. A courageous and clever Garlean man admired by many. Sid? Oh yes. This is the rest of the stream, by the way. A right and ambitious Garlean man who hates to be outdone. Nero. Da. What else? An eccentric Mikote man, crimson of both hair and eye. Graha. ARR Graha, actually. We are having so much fun. A talented Lalavan technician with a soft spot for a certain coin keeper. Smalls. Veg? His actual name is Veg. Okay. What else do we have? A Rogadin man who escaped the Empire with his diminutive brothers in tools. This is Biggs. Yep. Let's go again. I will check everyone, by the way. A compassionate Huron woman who leads a secret organization. Minfilia? Yeah, yep. Da-da-bum. Da-da-ba-dum. Formidable Rogadin man recognized for his tactical brilliance. Who the fuck? Is this that Ritatin guy? Do I know any other Rogadins? This is either Ritatin or what beard was that? Mervip's second in command. One of those two. I don't know. Hey, it is Ritatin. A stunning Mikote woman famed as a peerless songstress, Philalmin. Yep. A Huron gentleman with an irrepressibly inquisitive nature. Hildebrand Vanderbilt. Okay, not even the good clothes. Get it. Loyal Mikote who assists the gentleman inspector, and this is the Nashu with the unreadable surname. Yep. And next, a Huron man who is known as Erze's most fearsome goldsmith, and that is Godbert. Papaman Derby. There we go. An eager Lalafan woman who is the coin keeper of a secret organization. Tataru! Yes! A Huron man who began life anew in a realm reborn. Is this a warrior of light? Probably. Yay, Artbert! Hi, Artbert! Alright. This one done. Journey to end the conflict of 1000 years. Let's go to Heavensward. A blue-eyed Elazan man with a heart noble and true. Why? Is this... It is not Horsefant, right? It is, what was his name? It begins with an A. Like the leader of the knights thing. Son of the stupid names. They are hard, but yeah. You hopefully get who I mean. Yes. This. What is his name? I'm dying. Give me a second. I need to check his name. I don't even know how to look for him, but okay, who is Tordan's son, right? What is his name? Aymeric. Yes, thank you. Lovely. Right. This is Aymeric. It begins with an A. That much I remembered. Right. Tenacious half-Elazan woman who fights for what is just. I know who they're talking about. I don't know her name. But this is the woman who is the leader of the, basically, the poor people of Ishgard. But yep, there she is. Heavensward names? Not even once. I don't know. Let's see. Rob Lalafelin woman of the intellectual persuasion. Kryl? Maybe? Yay! It is Kryl, okay. Next. A proud as a man unmatched in the art of the lance. Estinian! There we go. Another one. A daring Huron man who lives free as a bird. I have no fucking idea. A huge. Is this the Sky Pirates? Sky Pirate leader? It is the Sky Pirate leader, okay. As I said, Heavensward names? Not even once. A hardy Huron woman who keeps her skybound crewmates in check. Is this his second in command or the other lady? The leader of the other ones? I don't know. No, this is his second in command, or basically the person who is actually doing all the work. And let's see. A Lalafelan woman with a knack for machines that soar the skies. And this is the Sky Pirate Lala girl. Yep. What else do we have? An elegant man of noble birth, fond of gossip and hearsay. MLNA? MLNA. And the last one will be the Heavensward Albert? Yep. Nice. I'm doing good right now. Can I? Okay. My headgear is around. Let's go to the second one. Hello, sir. A journey to liberate lands near and far. A dauntless Huron man of integrity from the Far East. Hien? It is Hien. There we go. A devoted Ori woman who has mastered the art of the shinobi. Yugiri. A haughty but valorous Ori man with a yearning heart. Pinking. Ori man. I don't know. I'm thinking not one of the pirates. Not anyone from Girabania, I think. Do we meet any important Ori people in Girabania? Toasty!
Join.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
okay. We are gonna...
Oh, look at Duck.
Okay, this is loud.
Duck coming in clutch.
How was your stream? Hi, Aruhur. Welcome, welcome. Stream crashed. Oh no. Yours or mine? What happened? I'm checking. What's happening? Oh no. Okay. It seems to be working now, right? Is it working? It went well, played more Sekiro, and you are stuck on the final boss of the bad ending. Oh, I see. So you are gonna continue from there. Alright. I was going to go longer, but everything crashed on you. Oh no. And I was gonna do MSQ, but then event. So right now I am turning myself into all of the NPCs of the game, and I have no idea who some of these are. So for those of you who actually are playing Final Fantasy XIV, please help me. I have no idea. Who is the haughty but valorous Ori man with a yearning heart of Stormblood? I don't know. But I hope... You have no idea. Yeah, I knew the first three, the first two. I don't know this one, so I think I'm just gonna check and see who that is. This is what I've been doing since the start of the stream. We are dumb. It is the little son. Whatever the fuck his name is. It... He's an incel and a simp. He's not a valorous man with... Little son is the only name you know by saying. His name is Little Son, okay? And he is not a... What was the imp saying? Haughty but valorous, or he is not valorous. He is just an incel. And I don't think he ever talked to a woman in real life or something, you know? An Ori woman, strong of body and stronger of will. I'm guessing this will be Sadu Hatun. Yep. Now I can remember. She's great. Let's see. I'm having so much fun trying to remember everything. A sweet Ori woman who lives according to her fate. Serena? That was her name, I think, right? Yay! She's cute. What else? This is what we are doing today, by the way. A crimson-garbed Huron woman, fleet of foot and fist. Liz. Was better when she was Ida. But yeah, there she is. Some of these I know. I was so bad with the names of Heavensward. A rugged man who oversees the Confederacy's dominion of Far Eastern waters. I have no idea about his name, and I wouldn't have been able to read it if I knew anyway. So, but he's the pirate captain person. I am being flooded by Manderville people. But yeah, he's the pirate. Another dweller, good luck with this. Thank you, thank you. Have a nice lurk. You can also do an exclamation mark lurk for a personalized message. A Huron man who supports his pirate chieftain as second in command. Yeah, this is the Huron man near that, who has the best coat ever. Yeah, I love his coat. Hi JDK, booping incoming. Boop the nose. Thank you for the boop. Welcome, welcome. Let's see. A Huron man whose strength and compassion made him a legend. Here. Strength and compassion. Any idea? Oh yeah, this is Tenzin, I think. Is it Tenzin? Maybe. I don't know. Let's see. Oh yeah, it is Tenzin. It's the trial, not... Yeah, it's the trial person. Trial, guy. A vindictive Huron man of savage political cunning. Thinking. Vindictive Huron man. Is it a Garlean? Is it the what is that? The weird, creepy eyeglass trade person man? I don't know. Political cunning, Savage. I don't know. Oh, it's fucking Asahi. I will not even look at his face. Rude. A guardian man who hunts the servants of darkness. Gaius. There we go. Maybe I should stand a bit behind, so I can actually face the see their faces. Well, an erudite Ori woman who holds the title of Archon. An Archon Auri. Who do we have as an Ori Archon? And what does erudite mean? I don't know. Does anyone have any idea? I'm trying to remember Stormblood, but an Archon, Ori woman. I don't know. We'll have to check. Ah, it's Mikoto. That makes sense. Is she called Mikoto? I don't know. For me, she's the Bozja lady, so I didn't equate it to anywhere near anything Stormblood. A Huron man inspired to take up arms of his Alamigan allies. Oh, this is the monk warrior of light. Yep, there we go. And the other one will be the samurai warrior of light, I think. Huron man inspired to take up the arms of his Far Eastern allies. Yep. There we go. Alright, Shadowbringer's time. A journey to reclaim the night sky. A sagacious Mikote woman skilled in the magical arts. And we start with a big question mark. I have no idea. Think about. Oh, this is Ishtola. I didn't think Ishtola would be here. She's been with us since era, so I didn't think about that. But yeah, Ishtola. An Elazan man who reads the stars as easily as his tomes, Urian J. Yeah. I'm so glad they are their Shadowbringer selves. A handsome Huron man who fights to protect those he loves, Tancred. Going from that thing, yep, there we go. These are easy ones. Nice. A dainty Huron woman who chose to carve her own fate. Reen. She's not a woman, she's a baby. She's a small baby. A Huron man who keeps his pirate crew in line as their acting captain. Huh? Sigurd? That I think he was the blue-haired pirate person? Yep, Sigurd I think his name is. Yep. A human man famed for his skills as a beastmaster. Yeah, this is the Bolsja guy. I don't remember his name, but his hair is on point. And he's a Highlander. There we go. I don't know his name. Someone is in me. An obstinate Lalafelian woman from a distinguished family of beastmasters. Huh? I'm thinking. I don't know. We have to click and see. I have no idea. The fuck is she? I've never seen her before in my life. Huh? I don't know this girl. I really don't. A cruel guardian man who serves as a legatus of the empire. He is the milkman with the icky hair and ickier face. Yep. Second in line of my most hated list. First being Asahi. A human man who brought the night sky to a world flooded by light. And this is the OG Ardbert. Yep. There we go. Last one! And Volker! An Elizan man who serves as a respected member of the forum. Dedileveyo? Fortuno? Yep, Fortuno. A compassionate Elizan woman determined to give children a brighter future. And this is... What was your mother's name? Emeline? Emelians. Yep. Oh, Elixir will lose his mind. A guardian man determined to restore the broken remains of his homeland. Is this the old commander? I don't think so. This should be was his name Janus? No. The person who was with us throughout Garlemald, I think. What was his name? I don't remember his name. I should remember his name. He was just a month ago. I don't know. Let's see. We are a man who travels the world in search of esoteric curios. The Gleaner. Erenville. This is Erenville. Yep. And shy but mathematically minded clone of an inspector extraordinaire. And this is the broken inspector person. Yep. And last one. A human man who crossed time and space to protect the star. And this is the Warrior of Light. There we go. You made it! Is there anything else around here? I don't think so, right? This is just a place where we can basically take screenshots. I will dress more appropriately and come back here. Let me just check around just a little bit. Can I go through them? Yes. It would have been nicer if I could just climb them, you know, instead of going through them, but oh well. Oh, there's something shiny here. Can we go in? Yes, we can. Okay, I'm not tall enough for this. Workable. The Muggles. And this is lovely though. I like this. So we go up from here. Yes. Alright. We are back to the main room. Oh, there is another upstairs here? Of course there's an upstairs. Nice. This is such a nice place. I can spend hours here just looking around, you know. But now, let's go out. Sneaky hello, yeah, why not? Right. Oh, this is nice. I think the same three imps are here. Oh, she's also here. Hello.
You wish to have words? Very well, what should you know?
Nothing. We have talked about those already. But yeah, these are the same three imps, so I guess we poked everything now. I'll just come back here with some better clothes later and basically take a few 100 gigabytes of screenshots. Yep. Okay, I think we are done with the event for now. So let's go to actually what I want to do is go to where? The Shadowbringers area and complete that quest if it's still there. Or want Crystarium. The quest I am talking about is the completion quest of Shadowbringers role quests. It should be doable now, so we are gonna check that. While it loads, let me check something. Okay, it should be here. No. Shadow walk with me. Yeah, this is the quest we are gonna do. I'm gonna check the level of it. Hopefully I can do it as a summoner. If not, I'm gonna do it as Pictomancer? Question mark? I don't know. We'll see. Level 80. Okay. Who we can go as? I can go as a Pictomancer, a Bard, Viper, Warrior. Yeah, Pictomancer it is. Well, if it isn't the great hunter herself. Eh? As if you don't know. All 4 of the cardinal virtues laid low, all with your help. You're the talk of the stairs, Greeny. When the night returned to Lakeland, we knew in our hearts that change was on the horizon. But never did I dare hope that you might help rid us of those terrible fiends. You surpassed my wildest expectations. It's a good thing I'm not doing the MSQ right now. Like, you know? Oh, no. Not mine, Gilnard. Hey, when I first laid eyes on her, I had an inkling that she was the hero we had been waiting to come along. Oh? Easy to claim after the fact. If you'd indulge me, though, I would love to hear you tell how it all played out. The hunting of the virtues, that is. Okay, can do. So I guess we are gonna talk through the night. My word, that's so much more to it than I realized. And there I thought you'd only had to track down the bloody things. Gods, though, the things you learned about the warriors of light. So many secrets and details lost over time. And for all their hard work and sacrifice, they somehow brought about the flood. Can't say I understand it at all, but it's a bloody tragedy it is. We should gather the others and toast their memories. Heroes of Eld, brave and true, to be remembered forevermore. No, I'll thank you not to let your bleeding heart drive you to offer up a fortnight's stock of spirits. Attend to your other customers and let me speak with the hero of here and now. Whatever would I do without your good sense and wisdom? Very well, I'll leave you to entertain her. But don't think we won't be having that drink someday. Greeny, I must thank you for sharing with us such incredible tales. It is only right that I repay you in kind. Oh? With the ending, that is. with the story of the true villain who towers above the virtues, the devil more deserving of death than any that yet lingers in this world. Eh? If your curiosity has been piqued, then meet with me atop the balcony overlooking the crystalline mean. Oh, sorry. I sneezed. I will be waiting there until you do. Okay. That didn't go as I thought it would. Oops. You are going here? Oh, there she is. You came, as I knew you would. Never met a mystery you could leave well enough alone, or a demon that you could let live, am I right? And this demon is undeniably deserving of death. Make no mistake, to cut them down would be just and proper, the act of a goodly person. And that is just what you are, I can see that. And no need to grow impatient or be offended, my friend. But before you pass judgment on this villain, you need first understand their part in everything. Who they were to the fallen warriors of light, for instance. Of course, right about now you must be wondering how I know what I know. What a tavern ranch of all people has got to do with any of this. Let me tell you then, I am the one who brought together the virtue hunters. I am the one who marked you as a potential ally to them and bade you join them in their quests. I alone knew what had to be done. Oh! Opsu, thank you, thank you! Thank you for the subscription. Here, take my Prime, darling. Thank you, Opsu. I love you. Thank you so much. Yeah, you didn't need to do that. I'm so glad. But you just dodged an ad. You subscribed. I think that when there was 10 seconds to the ad starting. I love you too and miss you. Yeah, I am gonna. Yep, here's the ad. That was a nice dodge. I am gonna finish MSQ sometime soon. I just realized that this quest is kind of related to the Post and Walker quests, right? So I am doing this one now. And there are two other quests that I think Cecil told me to do, or I don't know, it was Bone. I don't know, but there are two other quests in Endwalker zones that I am told I should do. I will do those, take a break, and then do MSQ. Oh yeah, it is the secret MSQ after you done all the role quests. Yep. I forgot about this one. I realized that I cannot yet do all of the Tataru's Grand Endeavor thing quests because I need to actually finish post MSQ, like post Endwalker. I need to finish 6.5, I think, so I will not start those. But I am But I am going to do the missing carbuncle, wandering carbuncle, that quest in Labyrinthium, and I will do the one quest in Charlayan that is given by the owner of the last stand, I think. Something sandwiches and scones, something like that. I will also do those 2 quests. And then MSQ. And hopefully Down Trail will go much faster and I will be able to just hang in your streams a lot more after that. But I see that you are playing Genshin, you are playing other games, so actually I can come time to time. I don't know. This week was it was hectic. I had a 3-day conference from Tuesday to Thursday, and I actually had to use my brain and just couldn't be a, Excel filling drone for 3 days. Genshin Tuesdays and Sunday variety games. Currently Final Fantasy 16. Yeah, I cannot check your Sunday games because Final Fantasy 16 is peak spoilers for me. I want to play that game. Like Genshin, I am not that concerned about spoilers, but Final Fantasy 16 is probably gonna have an epic story and okay, strange. Posture check. Okay. Yeah. Why the bone? Why? What did I do? Hydrate. Okay. Looking after the streamer. Yep. I am thinking about adding a
devastation.
a T-Rex sound just so you can actually troll me with it as we troll you,
Sloppy.
I'm sure you would love that. Also, if you want, you can contribute to the community thing. Crying. But bye. Shy. Yeah, you are free to just troll me all the time. Especially during my Subnautica games. That would be funny. Like I would, because during Subnautica games, I am listening so hard for Reaper sounds. A T-Rex sound at that moment would actually make me shit bricks, probably. But yeah, the community challenge was Subnautica and I'm playing it right now. But we also started a second community challenge and the game isn't decided yet. So all the contributors will have a say in what game I play. So if you contribute to that, you can give ideas about what I should play. But yeah, I can hang out in your Tuesday streams then, during Genshin. And hopefully, I remember Post and Walker going really fast. I think I will be able to finish it pretty soon. And then I will down trail. And Ran will finally be able to get to the game. And I also want to finish Post and Walker soon, before the event ends at least, so that Ran can actually get the event clothes too, because they are pretty cool. I am sure he will love them. Did you do the event yet? Oh, and if we actually do some down trail before the event ends, I will be able to talk to, or turn into down trail NPC soon, right? Yeah, you did. On 3 characters. Oh fuck, I need to do it on my other characters too. Yeah. Actually, it is pretty short, so it should be fine. Still got many. Yep. But I kinda need that glam. And it ends at the end of the month, right? Or later? I don't know, let me check. XIV events. All Saints Wake from October 18th to November 4th. I should be able to get to I don't think down Post and Volker will take me 2 weeks, right? The last games. It is just but yeah, I want to basically get to Downtrail before the event ends so that Ryan can also get that glam for his Bumboy. It will be fun. Also, thanks for the contribution. Do you have any suggestions as to what I should play? Actually, let me read this. I alone knew what had to be done, and what sort of sinner would be needed to see this tale of tragedy and betrayal brought to an end. But come, we have many months ahead of us still, to Colossia and the Cudger's Crook. I will go on ahead and wait for you there. Right now, the only thing that I will certainly play is on Halloween nights. I will probably stream a horror game. I'm not going to Lakeland, I'm going to Colossia. And it will probably be that Phasmagoria, or I don't know what that's called actually, but the multiplayer game where you actually use your microphone in game to look for ghosts or something. That's gonna be very scary, very fun. Bum, bum. Yeah. So if you have any suggestions about a second game, like the one that I will play after Subnautica, I'm open to suggestions. Though Subnautica isn't gonna end anytime soon. I think this is my third stream, like yesterday was my third stream looking for just one fragment of one thing, and I couldn't find it. I cannot find it. I don't know why. I may actually have to dodge some reapers to find it. We'll see. You are accustomed to life on the road, I see. As am I. Do you recognize this place? I thought you might. Here is where it began, where Ardbert first met Lamit. Oh yeah, Ardbert was kinda dying. Still young and lacking in experience, but possessed of so much potential. Heroes in the making. Even then the keen-eyed could see. They would only fulfill that promise much later though, after joining with their other dear companions, Brandon and Randaray. And here she is. And one other, an elven woman, not half bad with a sword. But perhaps you are already asking the question, who? There were 5 warriors of light in all, but she would make 6. Indeed, after adding in Nialbert, there does seem to be one too many. But believe me when I say there was indeed a 6th adventurer lost to history, and her name was Silva. Though I doubt I need convince you of this truth. When you walked in the virtue's memories, you saw her time and time again, did you not? Yes. And then you saw the true villain, the traitor responsible for all their woes. Let us continue the story elsewhere, to Armareng and the fields of Amber. Oh. I think I am on my peak. Yep. Oh no. Sneeze coming. Oh no. Bam, bam. Here-ish. There she is. Geek. You saw the true villain's face in their memories, and I told you her name in Colossia. But what were her crimes, you ask? Hearken to my tale, and you will learn. Silva had joined the others before they first met Nilbert. After their party of 5... Oh, you're in VC, so you can't hear if I say something to you. Oh no, okay, no worries then. Let me see. No worries. I was talking about new game changes for the second new game suggestions for the second. So now if you okay. Scylla had joined the others before they first met Nielbert. After their party of 5 came to this place, they took on a commission to slay a powerful beast that had taken up residence in the mines. Said beast was believed to be the instigator of ever more terrible tremors, and so time was of the essence. But during their hurried search, they crossed paths with their future companion, then a competitor aiming to usurp their prize. Your mind is empty. Oh well. As he said, beast was believed to be the instigator of ever more terrible tremors. Oh yeah, I remember this one. It was the like Black Mage questline, right? During their hurried search, they crossed paths with their future companion, then a competitor aiming to usurp their prize. Oh yeah, this guy, okay. After another tremor triggered by the beast trapped them all underground, they had no choice but to work together to lay it low. But to their dismay, even after its death, the earth continued to shudder violently. As the adventurers looked to each other in confusion, Nilbert strode towards the beast's body and grabbed hold of a curious stone, a stone brimming with untold ether, that he had sought out that he might harness its potential to rescue a loved one lost to the rift. Give me a second. Oh, there we go. But so powerful was the stone that it warped the flow of the life stream. Its very existence was at threat. And so, when faced with the choice between one life and countless others, Nilbert wept and shattered the stone. He had held his comrade's salvation in his hand and cast it aside for the greater good. For his sacrifice, he was judged a hero, and in that instant, a warrior of light was born. In life, Nilbert was a pragmatic figure, whose wisdom and sagacity? What's that mean? Sagacity were admired by all. Little wonder that in death he would retain his virtue. But as Nielbert mourned for the friend he forever lost, the betrayal Silva looked on in silent contentment, for they had taken the first step on their path towards becoming heroes brave and true. His sacrifice had sparked the transformation. It was fuel for the ritual to come. Fuck. What ritual, you may wonder? Fear not, all will become clear in time. Come with me to Raktika, to the city of swamps. We must retrace the steps as they were taken to understand the depths of her treachery. Okay. Raktika it is. My nose is... I'm gonna sneeze again. Give me a second. I think I forgot to wash my hands after I petted my cat, so... Allergies it is. Nice. Let's go out. Lahi? Oh no, it's night. No lahi for us. This place too is familiar to you, no? From days recent and long since past. After the events in Armarang, Albert and his comrades grew in fame, spurring others to entreat their aid. The adventurers sought out greater and greater challenges, and in pursuit of another, they came to Raktika. While here, the hunter Randaray learned that the notorious mark, Balam Quits, was near, and so, under cover of darkness, she slipped away from the others to slay the beast by herself. Like Nielbert before, of course, you already know what her motive was. Balam Quits had robbed her of her fellow hunters. Only vengeance would redress the balance. Moreover, she would not dare risk the lives of her new comrades, so terrified was she of the mere possibility that she might have to relive that terrible day. And so she faced Balam Quits alone, and would have surely died for it, had Ardbert and the others not arrived in time to help. Like Nielbert before, of course, you already know what happened next. For her love, her conviction, and her resolve was she chosen by Heidelin. And from that day forward, Randaray swore never again to betray her comrades' trust, to share with them the triumphs and the tragedies, to relinquish the freedom she had once held in the highest. The bravest, most courageous hunter that ever was. That moment would define what she became in life and in death. Her sacrifice would hasten the transformation. It was fuel for the ritual to come. The betrayal Silva looked on, yet more satisfied. They were oblivious to her machinations, unaware that they were dancing to her tune. Their journeys continued, and so must ours, to Ilmek and Liegia. Okay. Wait, this will be easier. I guess this is the nearest. Da-da-ba. I keep turning off my microphone to sneeze. I'm sorry about that. But it would probably be worse for you if I didn't turn off my microphone, you know? Sometimes I forget and I see from the audio mixer is that it just goes all the way to red. Do we go up? I guess we do, yes. There we go. As beautiful now as it was then. You saw it too, would you not agree? Yeah, it is beautiful. With the death of Papalymo kids, the legend of Ardbert and his comrades had grown larger than ever. Thus emboldened, they came to the kingdom of Wobert. Wobert had long been troubled by what some had dubbed the magical plague, innocents found transformed into misshapen fiends that the kingdom's knights had no choice but to put down ere the contagion spread. Brandon had been one such knight. In his youth, he had served the Princess Soldia faithfully, only to be cast out for a single mistake. Thus did he take to the road where he met Ardbert and the others. Having grown stronger and wiser and more respected, Brandon felt it was time to return and redeem himself, and with the aid of his comrades he did just that. Tadric, the court mage, was unmasked as the mastermind of Wobert's misery, and by disgraced knight's blade was he brought to justice. But with his dying breath, Tadric cursed the Princess Soldea, sentencing her to a fate worse than death. At her behest did he raise up his blade, and for the sake of the kingdom strike down his liege lady. With that single stroke he forever changed, though nearly not in the way that was necessary. He stood at the precipice and almost forsook his compassion for unflinching judgment, but mercifully turned aside at last. And thus did he find and embrace true justice, that which weights law and heart together and strives for the greater good. 'Tis a long, difficult road from which many stray, settling for simpler moralities. But I would expect no less of the man who became Dikaiosin. His sacrifice would strengthen the transformation. It was fuel for the ritual to come. As her companions grew ever more powerful, so too did the betrayal Silva. Bit by bit, they brought her closer to her goal. But it was not yet finished. The Colossia they returned, and so must we. Tomra and the next chapter of our tale await. I am confusion, mostly. To Tomra then. Bum, bum, daram, bum, bum, daram. Dum, daram, bum. Dararam, Slowly but surely, the adventurers were fulfilling their potential. Word of their deeds in Hobart spread like wildfire, and their legend grew ever larger. But for all their success, the fledgling heroes would be forced to endure more hardships and welcome more sacrifice. They pressed deeper into the depths of Raktika, towards ancient Ronka. It was there that the dwarf Lamit came to a crossroad, for in claiming the magic she desperately desired, she would be forced to renounce something equally precious. Dwarves are a reclusive lot, wont to withdraw from the outside world that their many traditions might be preserved in isolation. When the stone blight began to spread, they chose to lock away the afflicted and refused to seek outside help. But Lamit would not abide this. She vowed to save her ailing kin, her sister among them, even if it meant violating dwarven law. With her newfound power, she returned and cured the sick, and for this she was banished by the Council of Elders. This came as no surprise, for she had made her peace with it long before. When she stood in that ancient ruin and called upon forgotten guardians to grant her forbidden knowledge, she knew then what the price would be. She had weighted her traditions and identity against the lives of those she loved and made her choice, though it pained her terribly and in ways only a dwarf could understand. And Heidelin, it would seem. Through hardship and sacrifice was a new warrior of light forged, a healer that knew more than any the value of life, and would do anything to see it preserved, even in death. Stretch, okay. Am I making you sleepy? That's why are we stretching? I'm stretching, there we go. Okay, I am too old to stretch without hurting myself. I think I hurt my back. Thank you for the stretch. I did it. Her sacrifice would nearly complete the transformation. It was fuel for the ritual to come. Very soon then, very soon. For Ardbert and his comrades had stumbled upon evidence of the larger design, threads linking together the disparate troubles of the realm. A name spoken only in whispers, the Shadowkeeper. A singular force sowing chaos and discord throughout Norvan to an unknown end. If the warriors of light truly wished to save their world, then they would need to confront this villain amongst villains. And at the end of their exhaustive search, at the end of their struggle, who do you think they found waiting to welcome them with open arms? Silva? The answer to that awaits us in Lakelands, our final destination. The villain yet walks among us, Greeny. Among us. Unknown and unpunished. Go on ahead and wait for me at Laxanloft. There are preparations to which I must first attend. Sus. She be sus. Oh, we go up here. Okay. Right. Da-da-da-da. Oh, not yet apparently. Okay. Dum, da-da-ba-ba-da-ba-bum. Oh, here. Okay. Da-da-da-da. There she is. Oh. Ma'am? And we are gone. Damn you, Silva. We were comrades in arms. Friends. And that we were. And that we are. Everything I said. Everything I felt. It was all true. You mean the world to me. You're the bloody Shadow Keeper. What in the hells was this for? For you. For every one of you. To forge into heroes worthy of her blessing, that she might choose you as her champions. A ruthless mage consumed by the pursuit of power to save his friend no matter the cost. By his sacrifice, a warrior born. A mournful hunter, scarred by tragedy, resolved never again to trust in others. By her sacrifice, a warrior born. A disgraced knight who yearned to steal his heart in justice's name. But by his sacrifice, a warrior born. A troubled healer torn between tradition and love. By her sacrifice, a warrior born. And their leader, an adventurer with a heart overflowing with love for his dearest comrades, who must now bring his axe to bear against his own. By his sacrifice, a warrior born. I am the villain you seek, the keeper of shadows from a world shrouded in dark. By our struggle will this world be shattered and its soul saved. Silva! Yeah, that's... Oh, give me a second. That sneeze hurt. Uh. Saw it all, did you? I thought you might. Mother's gift has a knack for showing us exactly what we need to see. If not what we want to, or when. They knew me as Silva, but my real name, it doesn't matter. Like you, I am not of this world. I crossed the rift and came to the first. My home, the 13th, fell to dark in a calamity that mirrored the one which nearly claimed this world. I was one of several heroes who failed to save it. The boy, Unukalai, I have glimpsed him in your memories. He was a friend. Like him, I heeded the words of the Ashians, and that I might redress the balance, I chose to come here and hasten a rejoining of worlds. A shard subsigned by dark demands a mirror of blinding light. Primordial forces will strive to achieve equilibrium. But there was a solution, a single solution, I believed. Were a flood of light to consume this shard in its entirety, it would be of no use. The Ashians made it clear it must be brought to the brink, but no further. The task was difficult, but the plan was simple. Soul predisposed to light, fleshling heroes in the making. I would bring together Ardbert and his comrades and groom them for a higher purpose. I would play the part of comrade and guide their course, all the while laboring in secret to pit stronger and stronger enemies against them, until finally, once they were warriors of light, brave and true, I would reveal myself as a warrior of darkness and extinguish their radiance forever. And thus would this world be primed for a rejoining, and the source for a calamity. The Ashians, who called themselves Mitron and Logrif, were confident it would succeed. And indeed, Ardbert and the others rose to the occasion, as I knew they would. It was not to be. I had misjudged Ardbert. His comrades before him had made their sacrifices in turn, and as their mirror I had grown stronger for it. Had he but embraced his role and struck me down, victory would have been mine. But Ardbert, dear Ardbert, would not forsake his heart. In the end, he chose mercy, he chose love, and I was undone. The rest, you know. He sought out Mitron and Logrif and granted them what he refused me. They accomplished everything they set out to achieve, and then the flood came and washed it away. In the wake of my betrayal, I would look on from the shadows and reflect on my many sins as I fell to ruin, denied death, then and now, and perhaps ever after, as a fragment of my essence endures. But then, one day years ago, my fallen comrades rose again as the cardinal virtues. It coincided with the arrival of the first science, I later realized, a defense against the forces being marshaled to undo my failure. I can but assume the Ashians planted the idea in Voltri said. They were his creations after all, and with their graves in Yulmoran territory, it was doubtless a simple matter to have their bodies exhumed and prepared. Who am I to speak, you may think when I say this, but when I saw these abominations he had wrought in their image, I was filled with such despair, such anger. I cannot unwrite the past. My soul is stained with the blackest sin, and I will not pretend that it can ever be otherwise. But this act, this I could not ignore. If the Ashians were going to such lengths, then surely others would cross the rift in due time, and so I hatched a plan. I would assume the guise of Ciela, and as her take up residence in the Crystarium, where I would take measures to bring together the most ambitious of adventurers, individuals driven by more than mere coin, virtue hunters. That way, when the enemy the Ashians feared more than any came to the first, the stage would be set. They would join in the hunters' quests, and together unmake Voltri's simulacra and lay their souls to rest once more. And so you did, Greeny. The virtues are no more, but the one ultimately responsible for their creation, the devil who set them on their doomed path, lingers still. You know all there is to know of the heroes who saved this world. The truth I kept hidden in the shadows is yours, and there are no more secrets to share. And so I ask you now to grant me that which Ardbert couldn't. Death. You still have a duty to others, but what duty would that be? Maybe telling the story in its full? Probably. No, don't do this. Don't you spare me like he did. I am Alberto, kinda. How can you stand there and say I deserve to live, knowing everything I did, the lives I destroyed, the chaos I wrought? The warden's pale in comparison. Surely there is no greater villain than the Shadow Keeper. Which is why you must live to atone for your deeds. That is no comfort to the living. That is no comfort to the living. Oh, sorry. It would be for my own benefit, that I cannot deny. And if I'm to indulge in one final act of selfishness, you'll make me do it myself, won't you? Make me confront the cowardice of it, the ugly truth that I'd rather run away than try to seek atonement. Perhaps I may yet find purpose in preserving my comrades' legacy, in helping others to understand the sacrifices that made them true heroes. For now, I shall return to the Crystarium and continue to assist Gilnard, while spreading the forgotten tales of the Warriors of Light. You would have been good friends, you and Albert, in another life. Oh, we were good friends, though. Maybe you and I as well. So we return to the Crystarium? Yep. I don't know how I will do it, but I need a constant reminder to wash my hands whenever I touch my cat, basically. This is stupid. By the way, I just realized this is not just one quest, right? This is a quest series. Well, we are gonna do those. And I think I will just play Final Fantasy the whole weekend. And we can do all of the MSQ during that. Maybe Sunday I will wait, give me a second. Yeah, maybe Sunday I will do Pandemonium raids, but tomorrow will not be a Subnautica day. I tell you, I am not at all accustomed to wearing armor any longer. Simply moving about in it is enough to tax my strength. And fighting? Any one of Captain Lina's recruits could probably put me flat on my back. Fortunately, I needn't rely on my sword to spread the truth of my fallen comrades' deeds. Only words and the passage of time will see their legacy redeemed in the eyes of the people. Thank you for accompanying me on my journey of remembrance, Greeny. May your deeds ever be remembered and celebrated, as all heroes deserve. Tales to be told. Is that? Living memory. If it isn't Greeny loitering about the stairs just like any old day. And here I was worried that you'd gone back to your world for good, and I was too late. Eh? It's just that I've been thinking about the crystals belonging to the Warriors of Light. I hear they ended up with you after you lot defeated the Virtues. I assume you have Artbirds as well? Indeed, that does seem appropriate. His bond with Seto is deep and enduring. As for the others, I had hoped you might be persuaded to leave them in my care. Eh? It was only right that they, like Artbirds, should accompany you on your journey to set this world back on its proper course. Yet you now have a home you must return to, while the first is theirs. After all they did to keep it safe, they deserve to be here to see what its future holds. I mean, she's not wrong. Oh, don't make that face. I know it's a big decision, but it needn't fall entirely to you. There are others here who care for the Warriors of Light as much as you do, aren't there? Yes, yes. Are we gonna talk to them? Yes! Cute! Hello, my drunkard friends. Now that's some damn fine ale. How many should I order for you? I know you ain't much of a drinker, so 6, 7? What? You want help deciding the fate of Flemit's crystal? And the others too? Does this place have any bigger tankards? Well, if you insist. Lerig owes me drinks, plural, so I'll make sure he joins us. Maybe find Granson while I'm at it. You go in and wait with Serik and Tainer. Order around while I'm out, you hear? Okay. Ah. A friend. I give kiss. Then we continue. Oh, Tainer you. Good seeing you, Greeny. What did you say that has Gyot so worked up? Crystals? The crystals, eh? That does sound like a conversation worth getting everyone together for. Did Lerig really promise to pay for Gyot's drinks? That's a disaster in the making. And not just hers, rounds for the lot of us. Might be that the lad yet has a few things to learn about coin and the scarcity thereof. Still, I'll not turn down his generosity. Go and tell the barkeep we'll be needing food and ale for the table. Fine, but please try to exercise some restraint. I'll not carry you back to the room again. There they are. Here we are. How much of a head start did you get? Should I ask them to bring out the cask? I reckon we should hear Greeny out first. So the crystals we gathered? Yeah, would you like to keep them? So, you're telling me that the barmaid was one of Nialbert's companions, not to mention the Shadow Keeper, and from a different world. That's laying it on a bit thick. It certainly raises questions. Quite, such as how she returns her youthful visage. That is not a question we are going to ask, though. Not that. I had my suspicions about her. The other night I was at the counter. coughing my ale, having a grand time. Next I realized I'm outside without a Jill to my name, and it ain't the first time. It could only be the power of the Shadow Keeper. Idiot. And not that you drink enough to fell a small army? If Greeny says it's true, I'm inclined to believe it, which leaves us with the matter of entrusting the crystals to her. She's right that this was Brandon's home, the others too, and it's a home to their most important memories. Not all of them good, maybe, but everyone they loved is laid to rest here. I agree. Nilbert belongs here. And also, wouldn't it be better to give Nilbert's crystal to Tainer? I mean, they are childhood friends, you know? Artbert's crystal is with Seto, in this world. Limit would want to be near. Renderay as well, I think. She'd want to be with her friends in the place that she loved. It seems we all agree. How about we give all of those to this guy? A toast, then, to the warriors of light. Oh no. To the warriors of light. Oh no. Drink up, I'm paying, and as bounty hunters, I expect you all to take proper advantage of that. I hate to disappoint, but I'm not so much for alcohol. This choice looks nice, though. Oh no. Oh, that's not... That's not juice. Let me guess. Poor Tainer. How did you manage this? Twice the mess in half the time as normal patrons, I swear. I didn't do anything. I overheard your conversation, by the way. Do you agree with your friends? Yeah, why not? These crystals are yours, Story Keeper. Oh yeah, Story Keeper, nice. Better than Shadow Keeper, at least. Their legacies are safe with me. You have my word. Yes. Now how about these guys? Thank you. I can feel them. They are memories. Why, damn it? You're all just like Albert. I betrayed you. I manipulated you, and still... You thought of me as a comrade, a friend, until the very end. Oh no, I cannot walk. Oh no. Okay, now I can. We finally managed to clean up after Hulat, for the most part. Perhaps next time we should sit down at tarpaulin. What's that tarpaulin? I don't know. Nevertheless, I'm grateful to you for entrusting these to me. And as long as I live, I will never stop sharing the true tale of the warriors of light, of my friends. That's cute. The hero's journey. Ciela isn't finished with you yet. Okay. Except seeing a lot of you together like that, it reminds me of the old days. Albert and the rest, drinking and bickering and laughing. And drove each other half mad at times, but there was never any question of who'd be there when times got tough. Can't help but wonder, can I? If I had companions like that back home, would it have been saved? I'm not the only one who tried, though each of us stood alone. There was Unukalhai. We met, he was working with Eldus at the time. That nigh unpronounceable name sounds familiar. He was working for or with Eldus, but then he became our friend. Yes, he too was one would-be savior of the 13th, and was spared his fated demise by Ashen devices. Hi Big Daddy! Hi Greeny! Hi Jet! You're not listening nor watching if you're doing spoiler stuff. Let me write. I am doing the Shadowbringers after roll quests. I am not sure if oh, you can watch. Yay! Nice. Apparently it wasn't just one quest, but it is a quest line. I'm starting the 3rd quest now, I think. But yeah, welcome. How do you feel? And also, actually, excuse me, but what are you doing here? Yep, Ciela. What are you doing here? Why are you not gone to bed? You streamed for what? 11 hours? 12? I don't know. You just streamed 12 hours. Yeah, what are you doing here? Don't ask. But yeah, thanks for dropping by. I normally start at 8, but hanging out with you was actually something that I had been waiting for ages now. Since I first found you in your first stream, you are doing, I think, level 10 quests or something. And I have been waiting for this since then, you know. You need to relax your brain, so you watch more Final Fantasy. Yep, that will be helpful. Especially watching some Shadowbringers stuff is really helpful. You've been with us since beginning of ARR. Yep. Normally there is no one streaming when I start working at 9 or 10 a.m. and you were there, and I was so happy that someone who just started their journey was there and would be with me for months at least. So that was so nice. Those were funny times. Yep. But yeah, I was waiting for you to reach here for so long. Did you take the screenshot of Warrior of Light thing? Did you do Papa Funk Warrior of Light? Do you have the screenshots? I appreciate you too, Big Daddy. But yeah, we had so much fun. Also, yep, Psych was there and Sonic was there. And then we kind of kidnapped you to a Lala parade, and you met Suna, and that was that. But it is mostly your personality, and you have such a way of streaming that, of course, people watch you and love you, you know. Also, if there's anyone here, I don't think there's anyone who doesn't know, but if there's anyone who doesn't know Papa Funk, this is Papa Funk. And now it's gonna be loud.
What trickery is this?
Yes! It's working. Destroy him.
No.
Yes!
No.
Yes!
Cannot.
Yes, we can!
Oh, it's the
I was
Swanglish.
about to talk Swedish. Jo, det kan vi!
Post error. But yeah, if you haven't seen Funky Fam yet, they are lovely. Go follow them. They stream weekdays in the morning. Then around 20 to 40, Lucy, Bunlinda, and lots of others started hanging with you. Yep. It was a bit of luck, but it was mostly your skill and personality that basically drove all of us to you, you know? Shut up, you are crying again. Oh no, we can't have that. Hydrate. You know, it's just the best advice given to me during my first playthrough of Endwalker is have a bottle of water and a bottle of mineral water, because you are gonna need both. There will be so many tears. Yep, and there was. No, they will just come out again. But yeah, actually let me hydrate, give me a second. But yeah, most important question. Do you have the screenshot of Warrior of Light? If not, we are just gonna go to a in-room and you are gonna go through the cutscene so you can have that screenshot, you know. That is such a nice PC background thing. You think so? You can't remember what you tweeted. At the end of Endwalker, you are just basically pushing the screenshot button without stop, right? Click, click, click, click, click, click, click, click, click. I think I took screenshots of every speech bubble, with and without the speech bubbles. I have a few gigabytes of just Last Quest of Endwalker screenshots. But yeah. So, how was your journey? Was it joyful? Did you have fun? And now what? Let me snooze once more. See you again in a couple days. Yep. You are not streaming on Monday, if I remember correctly, so we'll see you Tuesday, maybe? I think that's what you said, right? You had something to do on Monday. Yeah, you were going to go to the lung doctor. You have an appointment with lung specialist again, yep? Okay. I hope it goes well. Like, the asthma is such a stupid thing. I have it too, like all of my mother's side have it, and it is so frustrating. We want answers, yep. When I learned that mine was caused basically because of the dust, mine is an allergic asthma and it is caused by dust. And the problem is there are a lot of little nooks and crannies that I don't fit. My cleaning supplies don't fit, but the cats fit. So the cat will just go in there, gather all of the dust, and then jump to my face, and I would squish them and pet them and hug them, and then all of the dust will come back to me as asthma, which is lovely. I just yeah. Actually, mom found this weird cleaning thing. It's like a vacuum, but it first pushes out some what's that, vapor, not vapor, water vapor, but some kind of maybe cleaning chemical vapor thing, and then it will vacuum it back. So I can basically clean all of those places that dust gathers, hopefully. And hopefully the whatever the name of that thing is will arrive at the start of when? I think they said after Halloween, so it will arrive in November. You think you know what I mean? Yeah, hopefully. I mean, that would be nice. Because the problem is I cannot stand the heat, but I have to have the heaters on because cats. So what I do all winter is I don't close my windows. Fortunately, the house is heated from the floor, so the cats will not get cold, but I will have the windows open so I will not get hot. And that is technically a good thing, but there are still people burning coal to as a heat source, and that's smoke and dust also gets in the house all day. How cold does it get in the winters? In Istanbul, it doesn't go to negative too much. Like the coldest I saw was maybe -5. In Ankara, where I was born and lived until I was 25 or 30 or something, we are used to seeing like -30 degrees or something, and it's a dry cold, so it feels like knives. But here it is Istanbul is a seaside city, so there is moisture and the cold isn't as cold. It is more seeping, like in Ankara, the dry cold, I would wear just one layer and it would protect me. Here, how many layers you wear doesn't matter, the cold will seep in, but the cold isn't cold, so I'm fine. My biggest problem is ice normally. It will get like -1 or 2 degrees at night, and in the morning when I go out, there will be such a thin layer of ice everywhere, and every 3 steps you will just go free. There is a lot of falling happening in winters here, because the moisture will actually ice the streets. But yeah, this city isn't cold enough for me to actually close my windows. When I visit my parents in Ankara, I actually don't open the room window at all. But here, yeah, it doesn't matter. For example, right now I'm sitting right next to the window and there's wind coming in, and it is saying that it is 21 degrees. And I am sitting inside in a t-shirt. So, and my feet are burning because the cats wanted heated floors. Yep. That's what happens here normally. But yeah, today you can stay here as long as you want, because I will do these 3 quests. I think there are 5 in total, right? I did 2 of them. I will do 3 more, and then I will do the sandwich and scone quest in Charlayan and the carbuncle quest in Labyrinthium. That place. Teeny tiny toy boat map. I thought that after those I would probably do some MSQ, but not today because it is 1 a.m. And tomorrow at 9 a.m. groceries will arrive, so I will have to be awake for that. But after groceries and after I actually wake up, tomorrow will be an MSQ day. Not today. Feel free to stay here all night. Yep. Let me see. What's the name of the famous water park in Turkey, around Antalya? We have a famous water park in Antalya? I have no idea. We're stopping for today. No, we are not stopping for today. We are gonna do 3 more quests here. That was very famous around 2000. Big Daddy, I am an old woman. Let me check. Antalya Park. Is it called? There are a lot of those. There is Waterhill. There is Dolusu Park. There is Wet and Wild Park. There is Askalara. I don't know which one are you talking about. Aqua Atlantis, Aqua Fun City, Kepes Park, Selfie Park, Alanya Aqua Park, Aktur Park. There are so many of those. But yeah, JDK, we are not stopping. We are gonna do at least 5 more quests. Well, one of them. I don't know. Okay, I will check Antalya Water Park in English, so it will be more touristy, you know. There is this thing called the Land of Legends theme park. Could be that. There is Windham. There is Water Sports Antalya. Okay, just heard it sound like no. Papa Funk was asking about if I was gonna do MSQ today or not. You were on vacation in a little town right outside of Antalya, so you went in there by bus one day and it was a huge water park. Okay, that gives me more information. Give me a second. I will open the map. Can you? Okay. Let's see. Right outside of Antalya. Do you remember the name of the place you went? Is it Alanya? Maybe? Alanya is right out of Antalya. Oh no. Yes. That's... Okay, Alanya has... Let me close All Saints. Aqua Fun City. Alanya Aqua Park. Tsunami Water Sports. I don't think that will be it. A Good Life Utopia Family Resort. That's the one. But yeah, if it was one of those, probably those, I don't know. Like, you have to understand, all of that Mediterranean and also Aegean Sea, right up a bit north and to the west, all of that seaside is considered touristic areas and they are filled with attractions for tourists. So I think there are more water parks than people visiting water parks now around that place, but yeah. Oh, someone think. I was hearing the gold whisker here. But yeah, those should be the ones. So when are you visiting again? I think you can even take a train if it is not too hard for the kiddos, you know. When you get rich. A train wouldn't be that expensive, would it? Do you need a visa to get to Turkey, or just your passport is okay? But yeah, I was actually talking to Funky when you said I will need whiskey to continue this quest or something. Just passport. Yeah, then just find a cheap train ticket and you can just come here, you know. But yeah, we were talking and I just wrote to her that, let me see. I am this close to writing, come visit me, I have whiskey. You know, it won't even be a joke, I said to her. And she said, yeah, I think he needs a few stiff ones in each foot right now. It was that time of your MSQ. But yeah. By the way, that trial is one of my favorites. Like, I like the Eldibus fight. You still need it. Okay, right now I have Bailey's, I have Smirnoff North, and I have an unopened 1 liter bottle of Jäger. I just finished the other one. But just train, you know, choo-choo. It will take some time, but it will bring you here. But yeah, also it is good that you finished on a Friday, because you don't stream in the weekends and you won't be streaming on Monday, so that is a nice train go choo-choo. Yep. 3 days is a nice amount of time to realize that you did a thing, you know. On my first playthrough, me and Ryan just decided that, okay, we were in Labyrinthium. We hadn't even actually started in Ultima Thule yet, right? We were in Labyrinthium and then we realized that, oh, we just have 15 or so quests. Let's finish these and then go to bed. And it was, I think, 8 or 9 p.m. when we thought about that. Let me see, you are glad you did it too. Would be hard to stop anywhere at that point. Yep. I mean, there were people who had to stop. I think Loka did it in 3 streams. Suna did it in 2 or 3. Like, normally people stop after the Ea or right before they get into the dungeon or something. But it is so much more impactful when you do all of Ultima Thule in one go, right? And what we did with Ryan is, if I remember correctly, we did all of Labyrinthium, and we went to Ultima Thule. We did all of that. It was like 4 or 5 a.m. at that point. Fortunately, we had Tari and Lin, so we actually finished the dungeon very easily. We somehow found people to do the trial with at 5 a.m. And then I was like, oh yeah, it's finished. I'm gonna go to sleep and I have finished the game, right? You rather have a longer break after doing it than stopping mid 89. Yep, definitely. Yeah, and after the trial I was like, okay, Metaion is back to being blue, nice. Let's go home, we are done, we did it, we saved the world. And then it was fucking Xenos. I actually like Xenos and I kind of understand him, but at that moment, 6 a.m. in the morning, and when I was going to have work at 8 a.m., I hated Xenos more than everything at that moment. It was so funny. And then, after Xenos, I was like, oh, okay, look, the credits are rolling, we are done. Nope. You talk to all of the science. And at that point, Ren was like, okay, I'm done. I'll talk to them later. Good night, I'm gone. But I insisted on talking to them, so I just finished that. And after I turned off the game, I just opened my work files because it was 8 a.m. anyway. It was a fun ride. Never again, though. Since I actually kind of knew what was going to happen, I actually stopped after either before or after Aya on this playthrough, because I knew that I start my streams at 8 p.m. ish, and there is no way I will do all of Ultima Thule in one night. I wouldn't want to keep anyone here with me through that. Probably it would be like 12 hours, like yours, right? Sleep is important, some say, at least. I mean, I'm not able to sleep normally anyway, so I don't, like, I would be really tired. And I would actually be sleeping on my keyboard here, but I then say that, okay, you are 40 something years old, you are gonna hurt your back, just go to your bed and sleep there, right? I would go upstairs, lay down, and I'm wide awake. I am sleepy and I'm tired, but sleep doesn't come. So if sleep was that important, it would actually visit me time to time, you know? Since it doesn't, I don't mind staying awake. But yeah, there is that. The problem maybe I should stop drinking coffee at night, right? But the problem is, when I drink enough coffee, but not too much coffee, like there is a very thin limit of that. If I do not pass that limit, my brain actually gets kind of silent, and I am actually able to get some rest. Irish coffee at night. Oh yeah, I actually had one Irish coffee. I'm thinking about getting the second one. I thought that I would do this quest, like I did the event quests. I said I would do this quest and the two Walker quests. Be right back, kiddo. Okay. Stop drinking coffee at night. What is this? Coffee is important. No, the problem with I don't know if it is the same for everyone, but at least for me, my brain has a background noise and a background noise on that background noise and some random thoughts, and it doesn't stop. There is some kind of music playing in there. There are some banging, and I am also recalling random memories all the time. With enough coffee, brain goes, oh, this is nice. Look, caffeine, ooh, shiny, and it will stop all of that noise, and it will be silent, and it will be nice. It's called ADHD, I know. But I think someone told me that their ADHD wasn't working like that. That's why I'm saying that is my experience. But yeah, We have 80 of them bitches. Woo! I should add that to my sound alerts. That is the best thing ever. It's different for everyone, yeah. But it is the same for Big Daddy and me. I know he has the same experience. The problem is, caffeine is actually working the opposite for people with ADHD. It works calming more than giving you more energy. It doesn't give energy, it's calms. It is a stimulant, and ADHD brains need stimulants to actually do brain things correctly, right? But if you give them too much, they will be overstimulated, and that is why I'm saying there's this very thin line. Like, if you drink one more sip, you're fucked. And I don't know where that limit is. So I'm just like, I like to drink dangerously, you know? Most of the time I think I overstimulate myself, because I can feel when my brain goes silent, but I will still have coffee on my desk and I forget and I continue drinking because there is coffee on my desk and I can see it, you know. You're at 3, max 4 a day, but now you're on speed, so yep. Also, I think it's some science people were looking at the stimulating things for ADHD. Actually, I have some things for that. Give me a second. I will find something. Oops, no. I just recently downloaded all my phone things to my PC, so now I have all of these, and I would like to share them with you. Okay, this is a great MSQ stream. Yep. Okay, give me a second. Do I full screen? Okay, let's try this one. Ta-da! So, I have these ADHD memes here, right? Let me see what these are. I will pass them real quick. There is one I would like to show you. Give me a second. I will find it. I keep all of these. There is one thing I want to show you, and then we can look at the other ones. Oh yeah, this one. Getting diagnosed with ADHD as an adult owns. Because you get to walk into a doctor's office and have a guy with a medical degree tell you, "Hey boss, you got autism, and the cure is the microdose meth." Yep, that's ADHD basically. Then you realize we haven't actually come all that far from. You got ghosts in your blood. You should do cocaine about it. But yeah, this is too real. Let me see. There is something like that too. Like, I have so many ADHD things here. Also, this one. ADHD Gothic. Do you know these? You want to watch a movie. You put it on. 2 hours have passed. You haven't watched the movie. There are 5 new tasks in front of you. You want to watch a different movie. So go get ADHD, get drugs or not. I haven't taken any medicine for... what year are we in? 2024? So about 4 years. And that is because when COVID happened, my doctor disappeared, and I was too lazy and then too scatterbrained to find a new doctor. And I need to be diagnosed again because that's how that goes. So I have been raw dogging life for 4 years. It is fun. I'm having so much fun. Let me see. There is one that is. Oh. Actually, I will not find it like this. Oh, here is this one. Perhaps this doesn't fit, but opening my microwave to heat up the coffee I forgot to drink, only to find yesterday's coffee that I forgot to drink in the same exact mug, felt very surreal. Living with ADHD is being stuck in a matrix of your own making and forgetting you made it. This, like, I have more than 2 mugs, but this. Like, when you have enough mugs, and the house will be filled with half-drunk coffee, right? You gather them in a mug and you might start microwaving that filled one. Because it doesn't make any sense to microwave the half-filled ones anymore. But yeah, ADHD, everyone. Yep. And yeah, this is also me. ADHDers that take on life without medication. Well, first of all, with caffeine and anger, all things are possible, so jot that down. This. Yeah, welcome to my brain, basically. I will find a doctor. I'm sure it will happen. But yeah, I have a lot of these. And yeah, I will start, like, I think I have done some of these, like I have cut these to shareable things. I will do that with all of these so that they won't stay like my phone screenshots anymore, and then I will start sharing them with all of you. Glad you don't have ADHD. Lost nervously because you might have it, but not gone to get it tested, so you can't fully say. Yep. Go get tested, I will say. Like, it's, if you don't have ADHD, it's okay, nothing changes, but if you realize that you have ADHD, it feels so good. It doesn't change anything in your life. You will have the same shit again. Like, they don't just, oh, you have ADHD, here, take this medication and you are cured. No. You will struggle the same, but you know that you know the reasons, and it feels so good. As in, like, Papa Funk just said he wants some answers about his lungs, right? Even though it will not cure his asthma suddenly, a diagnosis is still some answers, and yeah, you will have some answers. It feels so good to have some answers. Either they will say, oh no, you probably don't have it, or you may have it, let's try a few things, right? And you don't just go get medicated, and don't even start me on medication, because neurotypicals will say that, oh, why are you taking ADHD meds? They are highly, what's that thing called? You will get used to them, not used to them. You will not be able to live without them or whatever, right? Yeah, if you have ADHD, most of the time, yeah, they will say that, neurotypicals will say that, oh, that medication is very addicting. Like, you will have a hard time getting off of it or something like that. You will forget taking your medication half the time anyway. It is so addicting that you will forget to take it, yep. Meds won't fix you, but it will make the struggle we go through in an everyday life. easier. Yep. I think I have that as a meme also. Give me a second. Oh, by the way, do you play D&D? If you play D&D, this is such a nice thing. You could stop tomorrow, no problems. Yep. So, here's... Do you know why you don't give your name to Fae? They will actually take your name, right? And you will become nameless, and they will be able to have access to everything that your name stands for. Your worst case ADHD out there. Yep. So here it is. I think I figured out where ADHD comes from. A creature that in hindsight clearly was a Fae. Hey, can I have your attention? Us, young and foolish. Yeah, what's up, the Fae? Hehehe. New D&D campaign of all ADHD adventurers fucking off to the Feywild that took their attention to get it back. ADHD and I want to play in this one. Dum, bum. Let me see. Let me see. There is one about You call it ADHD, I call it surprise participation. You never know how you will show up in any given moment. Social delight, ideas factory, startled sack of potatoes, emotionally dysregulated toddler, confused snail, bees in your fucking head, surprise bitches! Would be fun doing a stream without meds and do some side content. I mean, it depends. You may actually, well, first of all, you have Funky, so you are good there, right? She will help you. Sometimes, like, I will hyper focus. I will not realize that I am hungry, that I'm about to pee in my pants. I will forget that sleep is a thing, and I will be doing the same Bozja or Eureka thing for 20 hours straight. Is what happens. Yes, Papa Funk is Funky Fam. Papa Funk just finished
About the fishing shit, okay?
You already told chat to shut up.
No, I didn't. But I didn't mean it like that, but almost like that. But no, can you stop it? I didn't mean it like that. I love chat. Stop it. You actually made me take ocean fishing seriously. Got master of the sea type. See, look, yes, there we go, Del. There we go.
That's
fishing is a game in itself. It's not relaxing. It's like
Oh no, this doesn't show you the actual thing, right? Oh no, you didn't see the ocean fishing. Yep, and you don't even have to eat what was that called? Making some to eat. But yeah, this is the last thing I'm gonna show, okay? Or we'll be here looking at ADHD memes all night. These are just the last ones that I need to organize. Having your headset on, so you heard your voice. The heck did I do quests? Okay, I will do the quest. ADHD is so funny. It's like I diagnosed you with lazy, inconsiderate fuck-up disease, and it's incurable. Here is math. But yeah, this is ADHD basically. Yeah, okay. I'm going back to the game. There we go. Okay, let me put this down. Let me open this up. There we go. I have so many ADHD memes. I also have some other things like right now behind me is just a white wall. I don't have cam, so you're not seeing it, but I will hopefully start doing cam streams in a few weeks. I have a quest to do. What's what you have? Okay, look, this is the last thing I'm telling. There's just a blank wall behind me. Now, I will put a big cupboard / library thing behind there, right? And I will actually try and build it myself. I will not buy an IKEA thing. I'll just buy wood planks and I'll actually build a cabinet behind me. And I will put all of the back parts of the shelves, and also as they are not called doors, right? What are they called? Cabinet. They are now called doors, and the doors of the cabinet I will paint some pictures, and the pictures will basically just be some kind of meme things, like let me, for example, think of what I will put those. Like, for example, I will just write, I do not suffer from insanity. I enjoy every minute of it, with big bold letters. Or the lion, the witch, and the audacity of this bitch. Right? They will be so fun. And not all of them will be like that. For example, there is this one thing that I love. It's, in the end, it's not the years in your life that counts. It's the life in your years. Papa Funk is gone. Or, we are joking. Or, for example, the horrors persist, but so do I. Those kind of things, you know? Okay, I'm back. I'm going back to the quest. But yeah, cabinets, I will also try and make it on stream. I'm not promising, but I will try. If my dad comes to help me build it, I will probably do it off stream because he doesn't want to be on stream, but if I'm gonna do it myself, it will be on stream. Same way, I will paint my bedroom walls. I will paint some mountains on my walls. It will be on stream. Yeah, those are gonna happen someday. And you can watch me fall from ladders on stream, so that will be fun. You feel so mean, you were only joking. But you should go to sleep, you know? No falling down. I will try. But I have to remind you, I'm not 40, I am 41 actually, or 42. I was born in 1983, I don't know if I am 41 or 42 technically. But yeah, we'll go with 42. I'm getting old, so yeah, 41. Okay, we are making dinner. It is 2 a.m. Big Daddy. I mean, okay. It is 1 a.m. there, right? Yes. But yeah, it's gonna be fun. You wanna have sandwiches? You need food. You needed food the moment you ended your stream. Sandwiches, yum yums. My mom actually, I visited them last week, 2 weeks ago. 2 weeks ago, I think. And she just gave me one luggage full of food. I have eaten some of it, but I cannot finish them in time. So today I just ordered a kebab. I'm so good at being an adult. Yep. It is going swimmingly. And now we're talking about ADHD memes, and now about Mama Panda. Okay. I'm returning to the quest. Look, You haven't seen my fridge right now. Cake! I have lemon cake mix. I will bake it, but right now I actually have some cream caramel that I just made yesterday in the fridge, so I'm not also making cake. Sienna, don't let mommy hung. Okay. By the way, I have just super soft pumpkin cookies recipe open in a tab. I just opened it today. I think I will be making pumpkin cookies this week. Okay, let's see. I need to check what happened. Cookies, nice. Oh, I will also have baking streams. If I can make my cam work in the kitchen, I can actually make a pretty nice coffee biscuits. So we are gonna do that on stream someday. Let's see, what was she talking about? Okay, can't help but wonder, can I? If I'd had companions like that back home, could it have been saved? I'm not the only one who tried, though each of us stood alone. There was Unukalhai, and I said he was working with Eredibus. Yeah, that was the last thing we did in stream. Yep. Let's see. Ah yes, he too was one would-be savior of the 13th, and was spared his fated demise by Ashian devices. Also, Big Daddy, if you have not done the event quest yet, and I think you haven't because you were very MSQ focused, do the event quest. And if Elixir hasn't done the event quest yet, have him do the event quest. I am actually... Elixir isn't here, right? Let me check who is in my chat. Okay, Elixir isn't here. So, if you haven't done it, and if you haven't been to any Halloween quest, this will be kind of a spoiler, so I decided not to tell you, but there is just one big surprise we can prepare for Elixir. I just have to check if he has done it or not. But yeah, when you do the event quest, I will tell you about it. Let's see. Yes, he too was one would-be savior of the 13th and was spared his fated demise by Ashian devices. We spoke once, after the destruction of our world. If the others could be saved, we thought, we yet had parts to play. What he's up to now that Eldibus is gone though, I have no idea. Has he found himself a new role, as I have? Or does he feel as adrift as we were back then? If you encounter him in the source, I ask that you help him find a way forward, just as you have helped all of us here. Okay. Oh wait, I just accepted the quest. This was the start of the quest. Okay. Yeah, let's talk the Unukalhai. Bam bam. Da-da-ba-ba-da-ba-bam, bam bam. By the way, does anyone know how long it takes for wall paint to dry in its box? Like on the wall, the guy told me it would take 2 to 3 hours. But in the box, like I was so excited to paint my wall that I bought the paint 2.5 months ago now, 3 months ago, I don't know, in August. I bought them in August, and I don't know if that paint is still alive or should I buy another batch. Should I open the boxes and poke it? I don't know.
Well met, Greeny. What brings you here today?
Yeah, I met Ciela.
Urianger did apprise me of your travels in the first, and of what became of Eldibus at long last. But I was not aware that you were working with Silva. I consider her a comrade of sorts, though our time together was short. Looking upon the twisted remains of the world you tried to save creates a bond that few can understand. At that time, we spoke of what we could hope to achieve with our newfound immortality, and of our regrets. And though I then believed what had happened to be the natural result of my age and inexperience, I now think this was merely the least painful explanation I could offer myself. Silva is right. We ought to have sought each other out before it was too late. I wouldn't make the same mistake again. With the warring triad gone, I am indeed in need of a new purpose, but to seek it alone is folly. I should like to speak with Silva, assuming such a thing is possible. As I mentioned, she understands how I feel more than any other.
Of course, all I require is your soul. I mean, do we do this? We do this.
You speak of the spirit vessel, correct? The means by which the signs return to the source. If I understand the principles at work correctly, then it was a near miracle that you succeeded in bringing them back without killing them. If Eldibus is to be believed, however, my current state makes me something of an exception in matters of life and death. In which case, there is naught to be lost from making the attempt. Please say you'll help.
Of course. We need an expert in spirit vessels. I have absolutely no idea what I mean. We need an expert, yep. Master Matoya? Graha? İştola? Urianger, okay. Pray forgive the delay, and thou didst seek my counsel. We are gonna yoink Ulukalhai and eat him to the first. Hey, and the gifts granted young Unukalhai by Hydaelyn and the Ashians may prove a boon in easing the transition. However, I know not to what extent, nor what might befall thy spirit should it be lost with fixed words.
Nevertheless, I know that this is my path forward. Please, Urianger.
Very well, if thou believest that thou shalt find new purpose in the first, I will do all in my power to see thee safely there. We shall be but a few moments. Mayhap a word or two might keep thee occupied while I perform the necessary magics. Decent spots. We wait. It is done. Pray guard his vessel well.
Of course.
More crystals. Unukalhai is as I and the other signs were on the first, a soul with form, yet no true body. Thus 'twas a simple matter to transfer him to the vessel using the self-same process as before. To withdraw his essence once across the rift ought to prove similarly straightforward. However, I fear that such an existence cannot sustain itself indefinitely. Look to the Ashians' example. Their persistent use of the flesh and blood vessels surely hath cause. Be it danger akin to that which would have befallen us had we not returned to the source, I know not, but the time may come when the boy required a fully corporeal form. Should this come to pass, I trust that thou shalt come to his aid. Of course. For the moment, however, and thou needst only convey the spirit vessel to Begluk. Farewell, both of thee. Okay, let's go see Begluk. By the way, I was this close, a tiny teeny amount of more cuteness and I would have a third kitten. There apparently is a new batch of kittens, which is not okay because it is almost November, in our apartment garden, and the apartment people have been looking after them, and one of them followed me to the door of my flat, so I almost adopted him, but I didn't. And how we jumped to this? Begluk is an old lady puppy, and puppies and kitties. Oh, hi John! Welcome! Oh no, my shoutouts are on cooldown for 12 minutes. What happens? Oh no! Oh no, I cannot shout at you. I'm sorry. How are you, by the way, Baguette? Popoto is in the place. Yep, apparently I have made too many shoutouts today. I will shout out you again. How are you? How was your stream? I checked and you were doing PvP, right? It's okay if you admit that you're the cutest, Lala. Never. I will shout out you in 12 minutes. Never. But yeah, welcome. How was the PvP today? Actually, let me create that shout out so I will be able to do that later. PvP, yeah, but most of the game were unbalanced, like victory too easy or defeat too quick. I see, okay. So, were you in crystalline conflict, like 5-5, or... I don't think that victory easy or defeat quick happens during that 7-2 people front lines, right? Or I think there are more than those though, right? Like there are rival wings, yeah. So which one of those? I don't know. Oh, it doesn't even have the thing here. It only popped on Moogle event. Oh, okay. I should do some PvP at least, because it is an easy way to gather the Moogle tomes and also easy way to level my things, right? I should try that. Let me see, can I do that now? Hang tight, 9 more minutes. Nope. Someone put a picture of the cutest lol on your Discord. You tagged me so I can see. Okay. Unfortunately, I cannot check Discord now because it is banned in Turkey. And if I use a VPN, it will just kick me out of the game. So I will check it after my stream. But okay, I will remember and check it. Thank you. I see. Also, I was gonna do the event and then I was gonna do some post and Walker MSQ, But then I remembered there were these quests in Shadowbringers that I haven't done yet. Okay, don't worry, thank you. So yeah, I decided that I would do that Shadow Walk with me quest, and I would go to MSQ and just did it. Okay. And yeah, apparently this is not a quest, this is a quest series. I think 5 quests in total. This is the 3rd quest. And I want to do 2 quests in Endwalker. Those are also yellow quests. So I think no MSQ today. But yeah, MSQ tomorrow. Probably. I was gonna go one day Final Fantasy, one day Subnautica, but the weekend I will basically just Final Fantasy. I am now trying to finish post Endwalker as soon as possible because Ren is waiting for me, and I know that he will love the event quests Glam, and I want to get to Down Trail before the event ends. That is what we are doing. So after these quests it will be MSQ for a few days. Long streams of MSQ. It's gonna be fun. But yeah, when you first came, I was talking about this. Like, you love to do the MSQ. I mean the PvP. Yep. One day you will reach Heavensward, I believe. But yeah, I wish you just had your character that finished the MSQ is in NA servers, right? Your no wait, what? I visited your Lala house. It was in EU servers. You would have all jobs at 200 before that. Yep. Wait. Your Lala is not done with MSQ. Okay. Your was it an aura in NA servers? I think you showed me that character, but yeah, I just wish you had a character in EU servers that it is on NA. Your aura is just before Downtrail on EU. Oh, okay. Wait, what? Your aura is... Okay, wait. Your Lala is on NA? How did I visit your Lala house then? Am I tripping? Oh no, my NA alt visited your house, right? That's what happened. It wasn't this Greeny that visited your house. Okay, I remember now. Okay. You came with your Lala. Yeah, I have a lot of alts. Okay, I came with either a Greeny or a small yam. You know, the words "you came with your Lala" doesn't mean anything. I think I have about 15 Lala alts. You don't think so? I will check my alts. One of them visited you, one of the NA ones. As I said, I have about 25 alts, and I think more than 15 of them are Lalas, so me visiting you with my Lala... Which Lala? I don't know. I have no idea. But I remember visiting your house, and I remember you made some very nice G poses. It was fun. We made a picture in a pot of soup. Yep, we did. Let's see, can I do it now? 3 more minutes. We make a good soap though. But yeah, I was talking about almost adopting a third kitten, and it's happened like this. We are bringing Urkalk High to Bekluk, and Bekluk is an old lady puppy, and puppies are nice and kittens are nice, and our apartments has baby kittens that we are looking after in the apartment garden, and one of them, a little black ball of fur, like that little thing fit in one of my palms, that small. It just followed me all the way to my flat door, and I am on the 5th floor, you know. The little black fur with that tail like a flag just jumped behind me all the way to my home, and I almost adopted it. But I know that my cats in the house will not accept another cat right now, so I couldn't, but I almost had a third kitten. But yeah, that's what I was talking about when you first came. But yeah, Bekluk. She's a nice puppy.
Back again, are you? I'm flattered that you've grown so fond of Norvand. Or I would be, but you have that expression you lot always wear when you're about to ask me for something.
Here is another spirit. I am in the spirit smuggling business right now, you know. I'm a spirit smuggler.
You did what?
She's not wrong.
After all of the perils your friends faced and the labors we undertook to return them to your world, you brought another soul across the rift. Have you no common sense?
Nope, I don't. Nope, it's fine. Just work your magics, whichever. I mean, my answer is no, but this is also a very fun answer. She will be so angry, but yeah, I have no common sense at all. Nope.
Clearly. Nevertheless, for my own peace of mind, I assume you have a compelling reason for this.
I'll see you next stream. You'll go sleep, but we'll keep lurking. Thank you, JDK. Night night. Also, you can do an exclamation mark lurk to see what Frosty will tell. I see. Frosty is thinking. Frosty is thinking. JDK, may your dreams be as sweet as those sandwiches you stole. Wait, you stole Big Daddy's sandwiches. Is that what happened? But yeah, night night. Okay, I cannot explain, but I have reasons. No, you would never.
Removing spirit from vessel will be easy enough, I suppose. However, it requires a few moments without you breathing down my neck. Also, your friend is unlikely to materialize with clothes on, so I doubt they'll want an audience. You should wait here. Perhaps take the opportunity for some self-reflection.
Oof. Finally! Yes! Here we go. I'm still the cutest, Lala.
Oh, very well. At least I tried. We'll find you at the wandering stairs directly then.
Wait. I think I just got sent out. Where are the wandering stairs again? Oh, here. Dum, bum. Thank you for the shout out. Yeah, no worries. You get the shout out because I am the cutest Lala. Dum, dararam, mararam, bum. You would have gotten a shout out anyway, but I think I shouted out Papa Funk just a few minutes before you came, and I think my cooldown is 15 minutes. I'm not sure, or 20 minutes. That's why Frosty was not happy with us. Like, stop shouting out everyone, woman. Do something productive with your time. You want me to speak with someone? Very well, you've done the same at my request often enough. Oh no, add in 1.5 minutes. Sorry. I have 0 snoozes left also. How long are we meant to wait for this friend of yours? I do have work to do, you know. Oh.
Ah, there you are. Pardon the delay. It took some time to acquire robes of an appropriate size.
Is this them? No, this is the other one. Oh, look at them. Nice robes. Silva. Unukalai? Indeed, it is I. Trust me, I can hardly believe that I'm here myself. I should think so. When I sent Green to ask after you, it never occurred to me that you might be able to cross the rift without Asian aid. No mysterious mask? Lost your taste for subterfuge, I see? No mysterious mask? My choices and my reasons are my own now. If I am to have faith in them, in myself, I cannot hide who I am. Yes.
Speaking of which...
Oh no. See after the ads.
Unukalai was kind enough to fill me in, unlike some, and I was interested to hear of an erstwhile hero of the 13th serving libations at the Wandering Stairs. But that this hero should be you surpasses the scope of even my considerable imaginings.
Oh no. She's like, oops. Was that you at GreenythePanda so long ago?
Not so long to me, or you mayhap. And though I had thought I might at last put those days behind me. But perhaps this is for the best. They are not all bad memories.
They never are.
I should very much like to hear your story. Should you be willing to share it?
Our world, like this one, had its share of would-be heroes, myself and Unukalhai among them. Unlike your warriors of light, however, each was unaware of or unconcerned with our fellows. But to fight alone is to fall alone, and the insidious ether of the Aurasite used to seal primors corrupted one's noble souls and turned them, one by one, to darkness. Even those who resisted this fate couldn't escape its consequences. No surprise, perhaps. Oh, sorry. I managed to turn off my microphone before sneezing. Yep. No surprise, perhaps, as we continued to struggle in solitude. We were spared by Ashian machinations, but only as our world met its death. But what if that death could be undone? I was told that much of the first was consumed by light, as our home was by darkness,
Yet balance and life are being restored to even that scarred land they call the empty. If such a thing is possible, then why would not the reverse? Could we not bring light back to the 13th? Even the Asians consider the 13th lost, and thus was it excluded from the rejoining. But what say you? You have a way of making miracles happen. Anything is possible. The world of darkness was not in a state I'd consider salvageable. Anything is possible. Look, we are gonna do it like that. We are gonna get me to the empty. I will eat a lot of lights. I will go to the 13th. I will just blurb the lights. And I will do it again and again until we have like an equilibrium. How about that? We can do that, right? That doesn't sound like an empty platitude coming from you. It was the same with Albert. Pardon the interruption, but might I suggest a closer examination of the conditions on the 13th before we form any conclusions? How would we go about that safely? We could use the crystal tower to open a void gate, couldn't we? Please? This is stupid and I want this. Have you lost your head? The crystal tower is not a toy, and you are not to use it to unleash great and terrible void sent upon this world. According to the records, there was a group who worked out how to open small void gates, through which to summon minor fell beasts and the like. Magics of that nature should work, and though I am unsure if any with knowledge of the original technique yet live. Oh, we have, not Torgal. Torgal is the bestest boy. What is the boy's name? The black mage? Baby black mage? We have them. There's one right over there. Yep. I don't remember his name, but there's a kid that can do that. How fortunate! Let us inquire with the Stainer immediately. Yes, you do that. In the meantime, I will ready a means for peering into the depths of the void without endangering ourselves. Use these to contact me when you are prepared to open the gate. Okay. We shall, at the very first opportunity, I promise.
Tainer. Hey Tainer. Can you open us a void gate, please? Please and thanks.
It's always a pleasure, Greeny.
Hey, but who is your friend? I don't believe we met.
We haven't, as I'm not from this world. The situation is rather complicated, but I hope that you might be willing to assist me. It is true that we had the means to open such portals. We call them hollows, and it was through one of these that I was drawn into the rift. So it is possible. And not with my power alone. I understand the greatness of your need, and were Nielbert still at my side, I should be glad to make the attempt, but the technique required a combined force of our energies in resonance. If one person's magics are insufficient, perhaps I could assist. From what I can sense, our ethereal reserves are roughly equivalent, and our physical similarities suggest that our energies are not incompatible. I fear you underestimate the difficulty of the task. Nielbert and I were born for this, and even so, it took us years before our efforts were perfectly in step.
Thinking.
I realize that it's a lot to ask considering that we have just met, but could we not at least attempt it? Yours is the only such magic I've ever heard of, and if we might actually be able to save my home. May I interject? You will recall that the crystals in my possession preserve the memories of the former warriors of light, including Nialbert's, in ethereal form. And Unukalhai here has a particular talent for interpreting the minds and motives of ethereal beings, the primals. If I could apply the same principles to interpret Nialbert's crystal, an experiment worth trying at the least, I'll fetch it.
Oh?
Speak to me, Nialbert. Do his memories of training with Tainer remain? They do, and such strong sentiment with them. Tainer, you should know that Nialbert desired nothing so much as to rescue you, his dearest friend. He held so fiercely to his memories of the technique you mastered together because he hoped they might be your salvation. Oh, Nialbert, I won't let them go to waste. I will do what I can to help see the 13th restored. Thank you.
I won't pretend I understand the half of what's going on here. Just keep them from running headlong into anything too dangerous, will you? You're telling me? Nothing to worry about so long as you're around, I'm sure.
Wicked Whites, I nearly forgot. I've half a dozen orders to fill. You know where to find me when you've made progress with the gate.
Okay. Begating. Oh, sorry. One step closer.
If you have no objection, Tainer, I would like to practice creating hollows as soon as possible. Of course, but not within the crystarium. If we succeed in opening even the smallest window into that realm, it is likely that foul creatures will emerge. Follow me.
Bye-bye. Exarch gate. Bam bam. Let's see, we go here. Da-dum, bam bam, bam bam. By the way, do I have anything I've done here? Nope. Lovely. I kinda keep forgetting that it exists, you know. Where are we going? Oh. Right. Let's open the gate, kids.
Assuming no one ventures near, this location should be suitable. Unukalhai, when I give the word, begin channeling your ether. Nialbert's memories will have told you as much, but it is imperative that you maintain focus on our ethereal resonance throughout this process. With that in mind, Greeny, I ask that you take care of any creatures that emerge from the hollow. They shouldn't be of a strength to challenge you, and it will allow us to adjust our attunement without risk.
Okay, leave that to me.
Then let us begin.
Oh.
Come on, flow where I tell you to.
Now let me attempt to match your focus. Oh. It opened. It's small, but enough to let something through. Be ready, Greeny. Oh. Small. Hello, thing. It's dead. That was fast. Oh, it was far too much effort for such a small gate. On the contrary, given this was your first attempt, it's incredible that we succeeded at all. Now try synchronizing your breath with mine. Focus on the rhythm of the ethereal flow. Alright, I'm ready. Aha, a larger hollow. Of course, the voice sound may be proportionately stronger. Oh. Oh. It's dead. Where your breath ends, mine begins. Where your ether flows, mine follows. Oh no. Together. Oh no, they're gonna open a big one. Oh no. This is not gonna end well. Unbelievable! Full attunement so soon! Be ready, Greeny. Oh, what? That's actually pretty. It's also dead. Oh. I think I've grasped the principle now. I only need to remember the feeling for next time. I almost feel as if I do remember it. Your ether is familiar somehow. But that's impossible, of course. It is Unukalhai the 13th of the first Njalberts, maybe, or Tainer? That would explain a lot. A bounty of hunters. Except I need answers. Now that Tainer and I are capable of performing the necessary magics, I should like to make an attempt at investigating conditions on the 13th. Might I trouble you to contact McLook? Okay. Greeny, are you there? I hope you haven't lost focus on the void problem. I have an exciting breakthrough to share. A work of Porksy-related genius, if I do say so myself. McLook, excellent timing. We made considerable progress as well, and are ready to open a portal when you are. Well then, what say you meet me at Luxemloft Fortfit? It's far enough from any major aetheroids as to avoid the sort of ethereal interference that would be a hindrance to our observation of the void. Very well, we will see you at this Luxemloft anon, or as soon as I can locate it. I probably know where it is. I'll lead the way. I too am eager to be one step nearer to our goal. You don't mind if I think of it as our goal, do you? I would be honored. Thank you, Tainer. It is here, yep. Oh! When you see Torgal, you pet the Torgal. That's the rules. Also, I'm gonna sneeze. Yeah, but where at here? In the doorway? That's kind of where it began, right? Oh, on the other side? What? Am I missing something? Is this door openable? Nope. Ha. Wait. I'm dumb. Okay. Here it is. It appears Backlook has yet to arrive. Patience, Unukalhai. Let's see. I hope you weren't waiting too long. No, it's good. What? You didn't think I'd want to see this for myself? The 13th was my home too, if you recall.
Quite. Though as I explained, we won't be the ones doing the seeing, strictly speaking. This familiar will gather all the information we need, assuming you two can create a halo for it to pass through.
Yes, they can. And I'll do the bonkering, I guess.
That will do nicely. Now fly, my Porksy, fly!
Whee! Oh. Now what?
Well, it's made it in. And something is coming out.
Oh? How does it fit? Excuse me? Oh no. The fuck?
My, that is an ugly one, isn't it?
Fear my pains. I'm gonna fish. That is an ugly one. Not really, but it is funny. I wanna check. Hello, sir. I don't know what that is, but I want that mount. Good night, everyone. Good night, Big Daddy. See you later. You're under attack. I'm gonna bonker the attack. Bonk. The volume. Volume is dead volume. There we go.
Thank you for clearing that up. The Porksy ought to be back any moment now. Though I can't sense it. Odd. Perhaps it's lost? If Greeny created an etheric beacon as she did for me, it might find its way back more easily. That may work. Give it a go.
I am doing all the work here. A tuning.
Keep at it.
I am keeping at it.
Aha, a distinctly Poxy-like presence.
I see this note.
There we are. Now close that hollow before anything follows.
Nice. Look at Oopsie. Oh.
I believe it has performed its task truly as instructed. Good, Poxy. With luck, its observations may indeed lead us to a means of driving the darkness from the 13th. However, I will need to review its findings in detail before I can tell you more. And it could take years to deduce a suitable solution.
Oh no. I admit that I am impatient to find a way forward, but I have endured millennia with half as much hope as I have now. If I must wait, then it is what I shall do. Like Greeny and your warriors of light, I will persevere until my world is safe once more. That is what a hero does. I think you'll make a good one. You as well. If that's the end of the excitement for the time being, we should head back to the wandering stairs. Clear out that pile of anxiety Serg is spreading all over the place. Okay. Will the game kidnap me? Of course it doesn't. Why should it? Bum, bum, da, da, da, ba, ba, dum, bum, bum. Da, ba, da, bum, ba, da, bum, ba, da, ba, bum. Bum, da, da, bum, ba, da, ba, bum. There we go. Internet. And here we go. Bum, bum. Bum, bum. Ba-da-dum. Oh wait, I can smudge actually. Whee! I love this. Da-da-dum. There they are. Unharmed. Ah, you returned hale and whole. Not that I had any doubt you would, of course. And how did your search of the hollow go? We may have the information we need to save the 13th.
It may be some time, years maybe, until we can be certain, but I will be here for as long as it takes. On that subject, I've been thinking. Would you be interested in joining us? As a bounty hunter, I mean. As Eric and I hunt down sin eaters and other threats. The first was saved, but it remains far from safe. You could help us protect the people here. I think I would quite like that. Protecting people. If I can do that, then perhaps I will find the strength I need when the time comes.
Oh? Strength, you say? Sounds like you could use a dwarf with a massive hammer. I may have shared the tale of the 13 with a few other noted hunters. They need healers though. Hey, I know what it feels like to fight for something you already lost, so need to find a way to make it right. And I know that it's not easy to fight on your own, inconvenient as that little truth may be. And thus a new team is born. This calls for a toast. Or no? That team needs a healer though. Seriously. I don't object, so long as this lot carries their weight. I'm a bounty hunter, not a puka herder. He's jesting.
Thank you so much, all of you. I would be honored to fight at your side.
Aw.
I shall do my best to justify the faith you have shown in me, and to save my home. Someday, I hope we can visit together.
Yep. They need a healer. They don't have a healer. But I think this quest series is done, right? Is it done? It is done, right? Yay, friends indeed. There we go. Oh, it doesn't have a thing. Okay. Alright, let's go to others. Chanel. Da-da-dum. Oh no. Da-da-dum. If it's not loading, I would finish. Oh, it just got loaded. Okay. We're gonna do sandwiches and pretzels, yes. Welcome. What will you be having today? Oh, it's you, Greeny. As it happens, they also came by recently. Busy as she is, she wanted to let me know that she is patched things up with her father. I'm truly happy for her. But speaking of busy, we are quite short on hands this shift. As much as I hate to bother you, could you deliver an order for me? It's a pair of salad sandwiches for an elderly gentleman at Oak's Landing. He's a Lalafell with a distinguished air, so you can't miss him. My thanks in advance. Okay. Is it... It's here. Apparently this is an important quest. Let's see. Distinguished Lalafell. There we go. Oh. Oh, you are one of the Scions, are you not? Greeny, I believe. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Now, what might I do for you? Here's your order. What the fuck is a salad sandwich, by the way? Ah, the sandwiches. How very kind of you to bring them. The last stand serves up many scrumptious dishes, but their sandwiches have always been my favorite. My son, meanwhile, was partial to the pretzels. When I was young, I attended the studium. Louis was a classmate of mine, a kindred spirit in the study of magic, and we inspired each other to greater heights. After I completed my studies, I continued conducting research and eventually became a professor. I married and had a family, settled down. Such a life wasn't for Louis, who was on the road more often than not. My son grew to admire him, and went to become his pupil and earn his Archon's mark. To see him set forth to fight for Eorzea beside Louis filled me with pride. Yet, so too did I worry, as any parent would. In the end, he gave his life for his cause, so strongly did he believe in it. And having now seen his comrades fighting tirelessly to protect our star, I have come to understand whence came his conviction. Ah, but listen to me, Blattringon. I know you are a busy woman, so I shall let you go. Thank you, not only for the sandwiches, but also for standing with my son to the last. I think that was Papalymo's father, right? That was Daddy Limo. Ah, you're back. Did you have a chat with the customer? It was said. Fuck you. Ah, wonderful. The gentleman's a regular of ours, you see. When he heard that the Scions had come to Charlayan, he was beside himself with excitement. He dearly wanted to meet you, but wasn't sure how to go about it. So when you appeared when you did, well, now I thought I'd make it happen. I appreciate you going along with it. And by way of thanks, here's a little something on the house. Enjoy. A philosopher's sandwich. Hey, that was sad. Now let's was it here? I think it was here. One more quest. Actually, let me check where the quest is. I actually don't know. It is probably here. Is it this one? Wayward Carbuncle. Yep, I remembered correctly. Dum. Am I going the right way? I am going the right way. Da-dum-bum. There it is. Should you choose to undertake this quest, you will receive no guidance from the journal or the duty list. You will need to read the text carefully and decipher the clues to determine your next course of action. Yep, this is the best quest to do at 3 AM. Yep. Nothing will go wrong. Let's see. Okay. Excuse me, you there. You look capable. Could you find a missing carbuncle for me? Ordinarily, a carbuncle would never be without an arcanist, but this one was found alone, roaming the wilds of Lanosea. And so I had it sent here for research purposes. I swear I took my eye off it for barely even a moment, and scampered off somewhere outside the hamlet. Seeing as it's far too dangerous out there for someone of my disposition, I was hoping you could look for it in my stead. Okay, you have my thanks. I don't think it could have made it out of the central circuit, but that still leaves a wide area to search. Okay. This guiding crystal should make the job a little bit easier. It will react when the carbuncle is near, growing more brightly the closer you are to your quarry. Once you have secured the entity, please bring it back here to me. I wish you fortune in your hunt. The destination for this objective will not be displayed. Using your guiding crystal to pinpoint the location of the... Use your guiding crystal. Okay. Do I just... The crystal remains inert. The carbuncle must be elsewhere. So do I just... go around here and check for... It's probably out of this area, right? I'll just... must be elsewhere. Okay. How near am I supposed to be? We are just gonna fly around, I guess. Would I be able to see it? I have no idea. I'll go this way a bit, then the other way. Let me see. Can I do it on... Yep, must be elsewhere. I don't see anything. Let's return and check this area. I'll go until this and hope to find it there. I don't know. is here, right? Let's check outside this door. Dum. Okay. Must be elsewhere. Da-da-bum. Dum. Da-da-ba-bum. Ba-da-da-ba-da. Bum. Ba-da-dum. Ba-da-bum. Will I get a notification if the crystal starts being shiny? Dum, da-ra-bum-bum. Da-rum-bum. Okay, central circuit still. Must be elsewhere. It will not show anyway, so. Ba-da-bum-bum. Dum-ba-da-da-bum. Ba-dum-ba-dum-bum. Does anyone know where it's supposed to be? Is it random? Do we just... Must be elsewhere. Have I checked everywhere here? Yes, I did. Okay, let's continue. I'm not checking this because if it was in a populated area, people would have seen it, right? Check here. The crystal twinkles only faintly. Where could that carbuncle be? Ooh, okay. We are getting close. The crystal glimmers warmly. The carbuncle isn't here, but you may be on the right track. Alright. Okay, still warmly. Dum, bum, ba, ba, da, ba, bum. So, in. Okay. So it is somewhere near, right? Dum, ba, dum, bum, ba, da, bum. Da, dum, ba, da, bum, ba, bum. The crystal shines brilliantly. The carbuncle must be nearby. Ooh, okay. Dum, ba, dum. Oh no. I forgot my level. If I go up enough, it will forget I exist. There we go. Is there something here? Oh no, it's just flowers. Yeah, it shines brightly. I want to see if it also says the same thing in this area. Warmly, okay. It is somewhere here. Ew. What is this? What is that name? Oh my god. Warmly. Okay, let's get rid of this guy so we can actually do something, you know? Right. Now, okay, shines brilliantly. Will I be able to see the carbuncle, or will I have to check under every rock and this thing? Okay, still brilliantly. What about this rock? Oh! Found it! Here you are. The carbuncle peers at you anxiously, not letting its guard down. Perhaps it would let you pick it up if you sought it first. Oh, hey baby. It's okay. Appease. No, the carbuncle visibly calms, allowing you to cradle it in your arms. Nice. Let's just go. Hey, mister. I found your carbuncle. Did you find the carbuncle? I have it in... I just... It's in my inventory. Oh my god. Okay. Yes, here you go. Thank goodness. Or rather, thank you. As I said, they found the poor thing alone in the countryside, wandering the mountains of northern Lanosea, I believe. It should have vanished as soon as its master dismissed it, although it's possible the command was never given. In which case, it should theoretically persist until the ether that forms it is consumed. But for that reserve to last long enough for the entity to grow wild, an immensely talented arcanist must have summoned it, what I wouldn't give to meet someone that powerful. Researching this little creature should net me some fascinating data indeed. Thank you again for retrieving it for me. You're welcome. And the general idea is, I think, this is Tataru's carbuncle. Because, do you remember the quest in ARR where we helped her try and be a... where is Northern Lanosea? Kinda here, like, we went here, right? No, not here. Yeah, we went here and we helped the Tataru try and be an arcanist around this area. And her carbuncle actually ran away from her. I thinks this is her carbuncle, you know? It would have been fun for it to be that. But yeah, we did it. All the quests that I said I would do today. Except the main story quests. We did all of the not main story ones. And it was fun. But yeah, as I said, it is 3 a.m. I need to try and sleep so that I can open the door for the groceries in 6 hours, less than 6 hours. That's what we are gonna do. Let's see. Who haven't I checked recently? We can go check Sensei Teo. I don't think I've been in his streams for a while. And he's in the US, I think. So his hours are later than ours, and he'll probably be streaming for a while yet. So let us do the raid. There we go. But yeah, again, thank you so much for being here. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for chatting. Thank you for lurking. Thank you for everything. Today was a fun day, and I will see you tomorrow with MSQ question mark? I don't know, probably. Hopefully. But yeah, a good night for now. Bye bye.